Yahoo! Hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonio Strasser, Captain of Prisma and Space Mafia VTuber. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Hope you're doing well. Today is October 23rd, 2025. 1 week till Halloween. Hell yeah, brother. Took a couple days off. Took a couple days just to like recharge, refresh. Things been so busy. Been working on a bunch of stuff. Uh, organizing the room. Uh, making everything look tidy. I got a little shower caddy. I think that's what it's called, right? You like put it around the, what is it, the shower faucet, shower head. I don't even know what to call anything anymore. The shower head, and it's got like a couple of baskets on it. It's very nice. Still need to work on like stabilizing it, but that was exciting. So yeah, because there wasn't really a lot of space in the shower, so I was like, all right, why don't we just get like a shower caddy or something so that I can make more space. So that was nice. Yeah, yep. I've been working on some other stuff too, but I figured I would wait a little bit. Um, crazy time we're living in here. I have so many little things that I wrote down. Um, so many little things. Um, what. I don't know what I want to start with. So many things. Oh, come on. I just taped my model commands to the computer and it fell off 5 minutes later. Um, oh my God. Okay. Wait, I had it. Fuck. Yeah, so I've been this past week I've had like an issue with one of the one of the other guys living here, like has has a smoke alarm that's been going off for like it's been on and off for the past week. Um and it's been so obnoxious, and I finally got to the point this morning where I was like, okay, can we? I like wrote him a letter. I wrote him a note and put it on his door. So I was just like, I cannot do it. Um, I cannot take it. So, yeah, finally he is, I guess he read it and took the battery out. Like I asked. Thank God. I don't know how anybody can live like that. I noticed that he would like hush it, right? Or at least that's what I thought was happening. He would like hush it um while he was sleeping, but the hush only works for like a couple hours because the same thing happened to me because mine was going off too. And after like the first night, I was like, okay, I'm not doing that because it's so loud. It's unbelievably loud. I don't know how anybody even manages with that level of noise. I don't know. Um, but seems like he got the memo and it stopped. So that's all I care about. I put in a service request. I don't think they're gonna do it because all it is a battery. It just needs a battery recharge or switching out. So I don't know if that's gonna work. But yeah. Um, I'm just glad I feel so at peace, dude. I feel so at peace. I feel I feel alive again. Um, I try my best to just like put in my earbuds, but you know, like I'm hella autistic about that kind of thing. It's like if there's like a constant sound, like a clicking or a ticking or a chirping, it drives me insane. Um, I cannot do clocks for that reason. I can't do like analog clocks because the sound, the ticking sound is it drives me insane. And I wish that I wasn't like that. Um, it's to the point where like if I'm at a friend's house and I know they have like an analog clock, I'm like, please can you like turn it off? And it's embarrassing because like you would think that it isn't that big of a deal because it doesn't seem like a big deal, but it is to me. Trust. Um, it's torture. It's torture on me. Um, I wish it was easier for me to just like not do that. I remember because when I was in college, you know, I had like because I had ADHD, I would have uh one of the things that I was able to do was I was able to go like I had my own space for test taking, which helped a lot, because of like focusing on things would be hard with like a bunch of if I were doing like a test, it would be I would get very like panicky if there was a if there was like a lot of noise. So it was a lot better to just like be in my own space. So they would put me in like a space and would have a clock and it would drive me insane. So I had to like I had to stop the clock every time I went in there because it just drove me up the wall. It drove me insane. And it's kind of always been like this, you know. It's always been this like this sound, you know, and it's weird, right? Because I feel like a lot of people on the spectrum that I've met are more like sensitive to like loud sounds. Loud sounds I can usually deal with. You know, provided they're not like earth-shatteringly loud, but I feel like that's like normal, right? If I don't like freak out or anything, but like if it is like a repetitive sound or something, then yeah, I go a little bonko bazonko. I'm still trying to figure out the best setup for my mic arm. It's just kind of like here. I've been trying to figure out like how to put it so that it feels normal. Right now it just feels too long. It was fine when I had the other desk at other desks that I've been at because they've been larger, so it feels like okay, I need like the space for this. But honestly, like this one's not as big. I'm honestly thinking maybe I should just do like tabletop, but I don't think that would sound very good just because I wouldn't be able to like move it where I want to put it. So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. Let's see. I have so much I want to talk about. There's this guy. Okay, I've talked before. I've talked before about my distaste for Benson Boone. I feel like the state of like male pop, and this is not like a new thing. Like I think ever since MJ died, it's kind of been like this. But I feel like it's like an epidemic now of like male pop stars that just like give us absolutely nothing. And it kind of drives me insane. It does. I feel like my issue with Benson Boone is like I feel like he's reheating the Harry Styles nachos a little bit, and then he just kind of like puts in a backflip or whatever. It's that he loves doing his flips. That's his thing. Every time I see a video of Benson Boone, he's just doing a flip, and it's like not necessary. We don't need that. We don't need a flip. We don't need it, guys. But he is adamant. He's adamant on doing it. And listen, I'm not gonna say like I don't appreciate that there's like some level of effort, but it doesn't feel like it is palpable. It doesn't feel like it just feels very ham-fisted. Everything that I see is very like, okay, this is like I guess he's giving something. I'm not gonna say he's giving nothing because like he's doing like backflips or whatever, but it's like, is this really it? Is this like, do you think that I'm stupid? Do you think that this is just like, this is going to make me interested that you can do backflips? I Show Speed can do backflips, you know what I mean? It's like, whatever, it's just a backflip, dude. But I've learned about this new white boy who I think brings, I think he may be, I might be more like, what's up, Rui? I might be more pissed off about this guy. He's so strange looking, and I'd never heard a song by him, but his name is Somber, I guess. Somber with Sombr. Um, and I've never heard a song by him in my life, and I don't know if I ever will, but um, I've seen his like performances, and they're very interesting. But anyway, so I guess um, this girl like called him out on TikTok, and hold on, let's take a look.
First 2 minutes he's on
Do we have closed captions? No. Great. Okay.
stage. He makes a 6-7 joke. I'm not even kidding you. And all the tweens. I've never had such immediate buyer's remorse in my life. Like, I left early. I didn't even hear my favorite music. He proceeds to make a bunch of niche meme references for like the 12 to 16-year-old age range group. And I only understand them because I'm chronically online, but every other adult in the room, including my boyfriend, is like, why is he speaking in tongue? Like, what is he saying right now? Just ridiculous to hear out loud. Like, it was like brain rot on stage. 30 minutes in, he cuts all the music and he's like, we're now gonna have the somber dating show. Raise your hand and come on up on stage if you want to call your toxic ex. Make sure it's toxic and make sure there's somebody who's gonna pick up. Again, all the tweens. We then proceeded to watch 3 tweens go on stage and call their ex. And then Somber's on the mic like, clock it bro, oh chill out bro, chill out bro. I've never had such second-hand embarrassment for someone. He would make like super niche references to like 13-year-olds, but then he would also say like super vulgar stuff about like getting his dick sucked, and it was like, so you know your audience is clearly 13, yet here you are. Okay. There was a moment.
Reminds me of the DoorDash girl. The DoorDash girl.
Where he literally just randomly went, bark for me, and you hear the arena of 13, 14, 15-year-old girls start barking, and then immediately followed up with, yeah, daddy. That, and he wasn't even a good performer. Genuinely, it sounded bad. Like, he said he had bronchitis. It seemed like that wasn't the only issue going on. Then I get on TikTok and I'm seeing all these kids posting these videos. Oh my god, this must be how my mom felt. This is my generation's David Bowie.
David Bowie.
I saw a TikTok from the Anthem DC the show
We
I was
gotta
at.
stop that.
Girls like recording it, and it's like the kids are gonna be all right. No, no, cut that. Absolute never in my life.
I gotta say though, I don't know why she like went. If that's maybe she liked his music. I don't know. Did she explain why?
First 2 minutes he's on stage, he makes a 6-7 joke.
Oh, she just jumps into it.
No, cut that. Absolute never in my life have I felt so much rage. Not even during it. Like, I felt rage during it, but seeing the aftermath on TikTok and seeing it be like, he's the hottest. You guys need better role models. You guys need better sex symbols. I'm so sorry. Slender Man? We're picking him? We're picking the weird dancing dude?
Slender Man.
Here's a clip. He dances like Napoleon Dynamite.
I did see a picture of him that was like crazy. Let me see if I can pull it up. I think it was at the top here. Yeah. Yo. This looks like you know in anime when they like draw a character in the background and they don't like put a lot of effort into it. That's what this looks like. Where was the video? There we go. So he responded, I guess. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. He does look like he kind of looks like Dream. Is it just me? He kind of looks like Dream. He looks like a Dream variant. I guess this is like the thing for some girlies though. They like the like weird awkward guy who looks like he's like he kind of looks like just you. I don't see it. Oh, well. He kind of reminds me of the main guy in Zoe 101, Chase. Yeah, he's giving Chase a little bit. Chase Matthews. Anyway, so he responded. Sorry. He responded.
But it's just come to my attention that there's a TikTok drama going around because a 25-year-old attended my concert and was basically complaining that there were too many tweens there. I was making too many brain rot jokes, and she just thought it was a cringe concert. And also, she was body shaming me, and it's kind of started a massive body shaming hate train directed towards me on a lot of videos of me on the internet right now, which is. I totally respect people having opinions, but I am a 20-year-old artist, freshly 20. And if you're 20,
Freshly 20. You freshly 20. You're an adult. You've been an adult for like 2 years.
5 years old, and you're gonna come to my concert and not expect people younger than you to be there when I, the artist, am 5 years younger than you. It's just a skill issue. I mean, also,
Skill
like,
issue.
the jokes thing, like, you had to have known about my online presence before coming to my concert. I mean, anyone who knows me knows I've never uttered a serious word in my life. And also, I make jokes for 5 minutes of the concert, and the rest is music. Like, live a little, enjoy life.
You've never said anything serious in your life? Back up.
I thought I was chronically online, but it's freshly 20. And for than you to be there when I, the artist.
First 2 minutes he's on stage and makes 6.
Ah, come on.
I'm not even kidding you. And all the tweens.
And if you're 25 years old and you're gonna come to my concert and not expect people younger than you to be there when I, the artist, am 5 years younger than you, it's just a skill issue. I mean, also, like, the jokes thing, like, you had to have known about my online presence before coming to my concert. I mean, anyone who knows me knows I've never uttered a serious word in my life. And also, I make jokes for 5 minutes of the concert, and the rest is music. Like, live a little, enjoy life. Every age, sex, sexuality, gender, race, everyone is welcome at my concert, and I mean everyone. You guys need to find problematic people to hate on because I am just existing. Also, I'm just gonna give a quick tutorial. Also, I just remembered that I had a fever and bronchitis.
You touch grass, but it's fake.
At the show she went to, but the show goes on. I will not cancel unless I'm on my deathbed.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro is like making all these sexual comments, telling these like minors to call him daddy. That's crazy to me. But also, if you're gonna be like a big industry plant pop star, which you, let's be honest, if you're gonna be that, you gotta learn how to deal with the criticism, man. So yeah, step aside, Benson Boone. There's a new white boy that I despise. Maybe his music is bussin'. I don't know. Alright, I'm eating some chips. Maybe his music is bussin'. I don't know. I've never heard anything by him. I just feel like we have enough weird curly-haired men with ambiguous sexualities in pop. And I am gonna say it. We don't need any more. We full. Maybe his music's good. I don't know. Apparently they're defunding NASA. They're trying to. Which is interesting. Why? I feel like people are just done with space. I'm not. I love you, space. I'll never stop loving you. It's so sad. Space is so beautiful. Why do we not want to explore it? We may be on the precipice of going to Mars, you know? In the next, like, 50 years. In my lifetime, I might be able to go to Mars. Well, I won't, probably. I mean, we'll start with the moon first. Going to the moon right now, only like 20 people have been to the moon. Trump is just a dumbass. He canceled an award that Tom Hanks was supposed to get and calls it fake. Is that true? I haven't heard about that one. I've just been seeing he's rebuilding the White House to have a ballroom, and said that what's up, Toxic? He said we've been wanting they've been asking for a ballroom for the past 100 years. And so he's like demolishing part of the White House. I have a question. Don't get offended. That's always a good way to start. Alright, go ahead. Let him cook. But damn, I guess we're not going to space anymore. No more space. China will, though. China's going to space. They're calling it the new space race. How can someone say they're trans if they don't want to get surgery or haven't gotten surgery? It just doesn't make sense. Why are you coming to me with this? Well, what's up, Dante? Well, let's say you're asking this. I will assume you are asking this. Genuinely. Surgery. The surgery I assume you were talking about is to change your genitalia, right? Commonly known as bottom surgery. There are scientific names for it, but I feel like that's usually what it's pejoratively known as. Those are to do a sex change, right? That's a sex change operation. To understand this, to understand why some people don't undergo that, you have to understand that gender and sex are two different things, right? And I understand that is a difficult pill to swallow for some people. But gender is how you identify, right? Gender is how you're treated by other people, right? That's true too. It is very expensive and dangerous. Gender is really how you portray yourself, right? Sex is what's going on between your thighs, right? And also there are people that that don't have like male female anatomy, right? That's another thing. You have people who don't, you know, why am I blanking on the term? But yeah, so that's it. I don't know why. I'm not exactly the foremost expert in discussion about this, nor was I prepared to have a conversation about it, but there are definitely people much more well versed on talking about those things. I think ultimately it's about how you portray yourself, right? I think masculinity and femininity play a really big role into it for a lot of people. You know, for me, for example, I do consider myself a guy, but there are times where I want to lean more into like femininity. You know, I wear makeup from time to time. And there are some people that prescribe to, you know, a consistency of masculinity or femininity that maybe societally is not what they were prescribed with, right? Because when you're born as a male, I think the expectation is to be masculine, right? So that's I don't know. I hope that helps. I feel like I would have a much better time explaining this. But I was not prepared for this discussion, frankly. I think ultimately people can identify however they want, as long as it's not hurting anybody, right? You don't need to do like a certain thing to identify a certain way, right? The same way as like, you know, I realized I was gay way before I started kissing dudes, right? Does that mean that I wasn't gay up until the point where I actually kissed a dude, right? I had known that for a while, although frankly speaking, it was not as cut and dry as that. I had to struggle through realizing that. But you know, it is a process. Same thing with realizing, you know, your gender identity, right? For me, I feel somewhat comfortable identifying as a guy, which is you know, I was born as a male. I do use the they pronouns from time to time. I do dabble. I guess you could say I'm non-binary. I don't, it's not something that I think a lot about, just because it's not something that is super prescient for me personally. But yeah, it's your body, you can do whatever you want to do. It's your way of expressing yourself, period. Exactly. Yeah. It really is just it's a matter of doing what makes you feel good, right? There are people that, you know, that go out in a mohawk because they like mohawks. They want to have a mohawk. Such a random, that was the first thing that came to mind. Do people still have mohawks? Is that still a thing? I've not seen a mohawk in a minute. But that was the first thing that came to mind. You know, there are people that that go to the gym to work out because being buff feels nice, feels good, you know? Or people that they're people, you know, there are a lot of things. It's not just like a gender thing, right? It really is just how you want to be treated in the world. And I have no problem with that. If somebody wants to be perceived in a certain way, somebody identifies a certain way, who am I to deny that of them, you know? Be what feels right, be what feels good. You have one flesh vessel in this life. You might as well do what you want with it, right? There are people that get plastic surgery, right? Because they don't like the way that a certain part of their body looks. I'm not going to shame somebody for doing that, right? There are people who take hormones to be buffer, like Joe Rogan. You know, it's just a matter of doing what feels right for you, you know? Being your best self, that you feel comfortable. And because at the end of the day, what other people feel is irrelevant, right? As long as you're not hurting anybody, I feel like in 99.9% of cases, you're not hurting anybody, as much as some people would want to make it out to seem like you are. It's really just not, you're not hurting anybody, right? So that's my take. That's my hot onion. Like I said, I'm not the foremost expert in talking about this. I've definitely dabbled in gender, but hope that helps. Yeah, I don't know. I've always felt very comfortable expressing myself in a lot of different ways. My parents have always been very chill and accepting of me no matter what. Like I said, I wear makeup. You know, people aren't always gonna understand it. People are gonna think that I'm weird because I am a guy and I like to, you know, doll myself up a little bit from time to time. think the reality is though is like it is a very societal thing, right? Like you look at like a lot of those like K-pop boys got hella makeup on, right? But like over there it's like cool, right? I think it's cool here, but I think that like culturally it's a big thing too, is like I feel like masculinity looks very different depending on where you go. Which honestly kind of segues really nicely into what I wanted to talk about next. Is I've been seeing so much stuff on the timeline about male VTubers. Male VTubers. I feel like this controversy comes up at least once a year. Honestly, I've been in this community long enough to know, like, to have been seeing a pattern of it. And I think it's no secret that the biggest, I would say the majority of the biggest VTubers just at all are all women for the most part. You know, you look at the top like 50, right? Let's see. Top 50 VTubers. I think they're, yeah. Do. Ooh. Wait, who is this? Indonesia? Okay, period, king. He's cute. Is he new? No, he's not new, but I haven't seen him before. Big ups to Akemi from Indonesia. Shouts out. Okay, so we got one. We got Kuzuha. I know Kuzuha. So that's two. Shoto. So out of the top 30, we're looking at 3 men. 3 men. And I say this because I think it's not a secret, right? It's not a secret that like men are considered the minority in the VTuber community. Now, here's my thing, right? I think there is something to be said about being a man and that being kind of seen as like a roadblock, right? I get that. I get that it's seen as like a roadblock because it's... Okay, you look at the top 60, we got Kanai, Friedrich Knudsen. I don't know he had that many. I guess he was doing other stuff though. Vox Akuma. Is the Vox Akuma train still running? I don't really keep up with him as much anymore. Yeah, so I can confidently say like 90% of the biggest VTubers are women. And I think that this is like something that comes up a lot. Frankly, it's never really bothered me because I don't care. It doesn't bother me. You know, this is like the one industry where it's like female dominated, right? And so I think there's a lot of male VTubers that I've seen talking about this that are like very upset about it and are like, it's so hard to grow, it's so blah blah blah. And it's like, all right, I get it. Can I be honest though? Can I be candid? Can I be And like this is coming from someone who does not have like a super huge following, right? And I'm aware of this. So like me saying this is, take it with a grain of salt, but I feel like it's just a non-issue. I feel like a lot of the people that complain about it are people who are wanting to make a bag, which is fine. I don't listen, make that bag, but I feel like a lot of it is like I feel like your heart's not already in it, you know? You're not like, you're not looking at the bigger picture. If you want to be in an industry or in a community where you do make it, there are plenty of other places you can do so. If that's like your sole reason for being a VTuber, if it's not, okay, then we can continue to have the conversation. But I feel like a lot of dudes will go in this and be like, okay, I want to be big. I want to be Shoto, you know? I want to be Vox Akuma, right? Which, okay, if that's what you want to be, I feel like you're already setting yourself up for an impossible standard. And I also think that the reality here too, that I feel like we're not talking enough about, is that being a man already is, you're already in the smaller group, so you can already set yourself apart much more easily. When you're a woman and you're a VTuber, you have to think about how much more overly saturated that population is, right? There are so many more female VTubers in this community that are going through the same exact struggles as you are. They're just a woman, right? But if you want to be big, you gotta ride the Fujoshi train, I fear. That's the biggest way to do it. This is why, honestly, I'm not super surprised when I see like a lot of straight dudes. I know people will say it's like queer baiting. I personally, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely understand it. It is kind of annoying, I'll be honest, when I see like straight dudes that are like RPing as gay just to, you know, get the Fujoshi clicks, but I get it. You know what I mean? I do understand why they do it, because it does bring leverage, it does bring views, it does bring clicks and engagement. I get it. As a gay guy, this is just me, you know what I mean? I'm not pretending to be anything. So like, that's kind of what is annoying to me, especially like, you know, when my experience as a gay guy has often been made like as like, you know, packaged into hate, right? But I think at the end of the day, I get it. You know what I mean? I get why they play into the gay portrayal more. I mean, I would be lying if I said that I don't do it, but I do it because I like it. It's for the love of the game. You know what I mean? It's because I am a raging homo. I enjoy being gay. I like it, okay? But I feel like you gotta learn how to ride it, right? You gotta learn how to be, if that's what you want, you gotta do the fan service, you gotta do the moan audios, or find a niche, right? Find a niche. I've a lot of male VTubers that I've seen in this community that have been like that have gotten really large. It's because they have like a certain thing that they really enjoy doing, right? Like I know Omi, for example, like I've been following him for almost 2 years now, and he has made a very big name for himself for his like cooking streams, right? You don't show yourself if you don't mind me asking, because I like being a VTuber. It's really the only reason. I just like it. I think Roy Kiato does a lot of like the voice acting stuff. I've seen him do a lot of like the ASMR stuff with like other mostly male VTubers, but I've seen him do stuff with women too. We love that. So you know, like you got to find your niche. You got to find your niche. I'm still finding it. I'm still finding my niche, to be honest with you. I've been trying to, you know, flex my just chatting muscles a little bit more because I do like it. I want to get better at like yapping. But I think you gotta find what makes you feel what feels natural, right? Like that's the best advice that I can get as somebody or give as somebody who has not made it. But at the same time, like I think a big reason for me personally is like I'm also not doing it for that reason, right? I'm doing it because I enjoy doing it. I think I'd probably get more engagement if I were actively trying, you know, if I were like pumping out edits every day, if I were doing this, that, and the third, if I was reaching out to more people, if I was collabing with more people. But I don't really care. I don't do that because that's not what I want to do, you know what I mean? So that's where I'm at, you know. But I think what a lot of male VTubers don't realize is that if you lean into this is my advice, right? You gotta find another dude that you click really well with, and then people will ship you. For me, I think that's Yuri, but the thing with Yuri is like I never planned that, right? I never planned for Yuri and I to have that kind of chemistry. The whole like back and forth that we have with like the whole dog thing that we do a lot, right? That just kind of like happened, and then I think we kind of leaned into it. Honestly, when I first asked Yuri to join Prisma, I struggled to come up with like a role for him, solely because I know that he's like very silly, right? He's very silly. He doesn't take himself seriously, and so when I did ask him, I did not come with like a role in mind. Usually when I've asked somebody to join Prisma, I have like a role in mind. But with Yuri, I was like, I don't know. I just feel like the dynamic would be fun, and it did. But at first we didn't know what he was going to be. And then I offhandedly was like, what about like a scapegoat or something? That could be interesting. And then it kind of just It just kind of happened that way. But if you look at like a lot of popular VTubers that are men, they usually will have like not even just males. There are definitely female VTubers that have a similar thing, but usually with I've noticed with female VTubers, it's a lot more like more Yume shipping oriented, right? Like, it's more like I ship myself with this person, right? There's a little bit of that in male VTubing too, but it's not necessarily, it's not as, I haven't seen it as much nearly. But yeah, I feel like if you just have like if you have a dude that you hit it off with and you guys like lean into the gay stuff a little bit, I feel like this is such dangerous advice as a gay guy to say to like somebody who might be like straight. But I mean, it's kind of true, you know what I mean? If you have like if you have a guy that people ship you with, I feel like you've already gotten the algorithm, you know? The girlies love yaoi. The girlies love yaoi. They love two anime men kissing. And who am I to deny that for them, you know? They're gonna get it in another way. Might as well do it. I'm being silly, but I do think there's a hint of truth to it. I do feel like there is like some level of truth to it. You look at like, I mean, Shoto and Vox were like are the two biggest male VTubers, and for a long time they were shipped together. I don't know if they're like as close as they used to be, but it was a big thing. It was a big thing, you know. I knew a lot of what I knew about VTubing going into it. Like that was one of the first things that I knew, right? It's like there's these two guys and people love them together. And I don't know. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I do think also like you lean into the arrow type of stuff, the naughty stuff, you know. Personally, I don't feel comfortable doing some of the stuff that I see some VTubers doing. I respect the hell out of it, but I just you know, we do a little drawing every once in a while, and we do a little skeevy art every once in a while, but I feel like that's as far as I'll go, you know. I feel like my ass is not getting on the mic and whimpering. I fear it's just not happening. Who knows, maybe that'll change. But for now, I'm good. I'm chill. You know, who knows what the future will bring. They do be making bag from doing those whimper audios, you know what I mean? I have seen the money they make. I'm like, damn, all right. Just for getting on the mic, and I mean, listen, that bag heavy, you know what I mean? But I don't know if I'm comfortable with that personally. I think the best thing that you can do, I mean, you really don't even have to do any of that too, is the thing. Like there are male VTubers that make it big. But I also think the reality is this too, is like if you're putting yourself on like the bar of like Iron Mouse, right? If you want to like achieve that level of like recognition, I mean, that's a great goal to set for yourself, but also understand that like there are many people that are doing that, and there are only so many people that actually can hit that level, right? If we all could do it, that'd be great, but that's not the case. You know, I think a lot of people want that, but only a handful of those people will get it. And that's kind of why I've come to the realization that like I'm okay where I'm at. I'm okay at this level. If I get, you know, if I have a few people that come in every stream and just like chill out for a little bit, you know, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I like chatting with y'all. I like hanging out, talking about stuff, and I like it. I love it. I'm here for it. You know what I mean? There are definitely things I want to do, you know. There are things that I want to achieve, but I don't put that on everything, you know. I don't stake my whole livelihood on it, you know, because I know that that's unrealistic, and if I get to that point, I get to that point, right? But I'm a little lazy. I don't really have the wherewithal to put in that level of effort. And that being said, I mean, I feel like I've done a lot as a VTuber. I feel like I've done a lot of things that I'm really proud of, you know. I have 10 outfits under my belt. And I'm proud of that level of I'm proud of that level of commitment, you know. With that being said, I have been working very diligently on version 2.5, my upcoming model. It is very early drafts, but there are a lot of things that I've been wanting to do with my model. I'm upgrading a lot of different layers, trying to be more consistent with my current art style. This might be my most ambitious model update ever. But I've been working on it for a while now, and there's a lot of fun little surprises. New outfit. It will be a redeem outfit. I don't know if I want to say it yet. We got some other stuff planned as well, so look forward to it. I don't know if it'll be out. My plan is December, January, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know yet. Haven't decided, to be quite honest with you. But yeah, I got a pretty crazy weekend as well. I got a lot of stuff I need to do. You know, I just moved, so I'm looking at a lot of job opportunities. I moved into an area that has a lot more stuff. Thank God. But I think the problem for me, my biggest issue was finding a job in my wheelhouse, because there really just wasn't anything where I was living before. So I'm hoping that it'll be better. I'm hoping I'll have a little bit more not experience, a little bit more opportunity, but we'll see. All right, it's been an hour 15, so I'm thinking we jump into the Danganronpas. Do 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 do. But I really want to do more. I want to do more Yap Sesh. More Yap Seshes. An error occurred. What do you mean? We are almost finished with Danganronpa. Can you believe it? I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life after this. I'm hoping next week we'll have a schedule out again. And I want to do some more variety stuff, so look forward to it. I know I am. I know I've been just doing a lot of Danganronpa recently, so I'm hoping to do some other stuff. I've got some stuff planned. But for now, we're donging our rompas. And what might be the finale, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I don't want to make that promise, but I think we're pretty close. Okie dokie. So we're in the middle of unraveling the mysteries of everything that has happened in the last few weeks in the Danganronpa world. So join me, won't you? Furniture and lighting. This room is identical to mine. Great. I don't know what else is left, though. Hey, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? Kaito believed Kokichi. You believe that someone's watching this killing game.
What do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting? Just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? We're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There's still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm gonna check the blueprints.
but because
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki,
well,
before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Something strange? What is this? Is this a real will? No. This isn't a will.
is this
I think it is a real will. It says it's not. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be?
He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I think he would do something like that. Well, he's pretty unpredictable.
Well,
We should look inside, and then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. A second message. The wall next to the boiler? The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
but
I should investigate just in case. It might be might be an important clue.
okay, okay.
Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it. Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. We're almost halfway to dawn. It's time to figure out who the mastermind is. Can we go to the casino? Alright. Oh. You, get over here. I got him. Wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. The boiler. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass. It's been completely removed. Shouldn't be hard to find it now. I let out a gasp when I saw it. You didn't need to narrate that. Twins B.
huh?
Twins B. Identical. Twins be gay. Is this the second message? Maybe he's talking about B cup titties. Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi, like the other message, it's probably probably gonna write more of it. Trying to see if it's like upside down or something. They meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Twins B. No, you gotta write it like he wrote it. Twins B. Horse A, twins B. What could it mean? This is incomplete. What was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Well, again? Oh. Is that Hajime? Or, Makoto? Someone else. Shuichi Saihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. My head. I remembered something again.
That's it.
We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. What the hell? Sorry.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Ibo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped. Did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
Yes. We were at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project. What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
As I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories...
Are you alright?
How was your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can investigate. Rentaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right. I was gonna say, I want to see his ultimate. I feel like they're really edging us on that. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you. Help me?
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
Oh, that's...
You could. That would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exisals may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exisals. You're going to help me, Kibo? I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Whoa. He's so cool. Only until the time limit, huh? Suppose he's still hellbent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. That's what I've been saying. I'm always focused on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. I think my theory was that he didn't get his memory wiped. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. To do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold A or R near an exisal to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Okay. The Kibo gun. I got the Kibo gauge. Big ups. Shouts out to Kibo, dude. I need more friendship powered. What is this? Was this always here? Okay. Just gonna look around inside a little bit. There was one over here, wasn't there? Still there. So how do I use this? Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold A or R when near an exisal to ask Kibo for help. That's it, there's no trick to it or anything. Okay. Ooh.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Alright. Oh, I need two. My bad. We're halfway there, I guess. Almost. We need 4. Keep that in mind. Ultimate Maid Lab. Yeesh. I don't really get why he's hellbent on destroying everything. I guess to get out of the situation, but then we're all gonna die. So, wouldn't you rather just, like, push through it? I don't know. If I'm, like, stuck in a situation like this, my first thought is not to, like, kill everybody. Well, I guess that is what a lot of the students' thoughts were. Just looking for any Monokumas. Hello, Monokuma? Nice guitar solo. Whoa. Fourth floor. Ding. Oh, Exisol. Hmm. Ah! It didn't work. Okay, there you go. Scary. Props. Should probably turn the noise gate on. Here we are, floor number 5. Oh, I see one. He's doing his little dance. Get into it. Hey. Okay, look at you. All right, get over here. In Taro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door. Oh, too late. Whoa. So cool. I love Kibo. Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance. I'll destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anything else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I'll blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too?
No.
Where is there? No. Bantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. I don't know where there is, but I'm guessing there's more.
All right.
Whoa. What in the world? What? What am I looking at? Is he the ultimate magician? No, there's already ultimate prince, ultimate knight, ultimate secret service. What is, I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's like a bunch of different stuff. I guess we'll find out. I'm finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab. What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What is this talent? Thought I'd understand once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. What's up, Rito? The golden gay time. Himiko?
Hey, Shuichi.
What was that explosion the sound of you breaking the lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
That wasn't me, it was Kibo.
But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows.
I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
And I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary maid is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. Officially on the halfway point. Laptop. Is this Hunter Biden's laptops? Something I've eaten. This is like passing a century. You should eat. What are you doing? A laptop.
Oh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
It's a green screen.
You're right.
There might be a clue in there. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
what's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No data in it at all.
Why?
What? Why put a laptop why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
Seems like that's the case.
No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better.
Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic? Giant vault. More like giant vaults. Whoa, they have zodiacs of Monokumas. Are these all Monokuma AUs? Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault. You have the star sign zodiac and the Chinese zodiac, or the Chinese zodiac, is that a thing? Yeah. One is months and one is years. Doesn't look like a normal vault. There's two of them.
Think.
Each vault's door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials.
Horse A, twins A.
Dial on the right is labeled A and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it.
Tim Tam.
So it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open.
Well, that's kind of an easy puzzle, even if it is like... You could just like keep flipping the left one and then flip the right one to all of them if you didn't know. Says something about a hint somewhere in the academy.
Yeah, is there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
That.
If there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 by 12. It's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
Was that?
Then you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all. Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. And somewhere in the academy, I'm sure I can solve this. Yuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
I should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time, I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. I think I already figured it out. So it was horse A, twins B, twins, horse. Yeah.
All right.
Look at me. Look at freaking me, dude. Yeah, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what does it all mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in this academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials. Does that mean that he's been in here?
If I remember correctly.
The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Hi.
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
It said twins B.
See.
Got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini. I prefer ChatGPT. How do you even know what that is? Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up. But why did Kokichi add all this stuff to it?
It's true.
He's trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Yeah, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick? It's got his little tummy on it. That monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? There's a laptop. I could use that thing in this lab. That thing! You mean the only other thing there is
Okay.
that I can interact with? Looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. Found a single file.
Could it be?
A video? I opened the video file and... Whoa,
Hey
there he is.
Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey.
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
Think.
He probably recorded it here before he died. No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab,
I remember correctly.
but we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
We're supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. Thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside.
But
Knowing all that, how can Rantaro have recorded a video in this room?
That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
okay.
Yes, right. I turned on the laptop once again, and with the trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Part perk is this video
Yeah,
message.
turn on the noise gate so it doesn't echo.
Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already.
Well,
Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game.
he sounds kind of Italian.
Something you've had from the start.
There's another perk of this game.
Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others.
Wait, what?
You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh?
Oop.
Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
Damn. Well, he didn't survive this one. Oh.
That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
But why was he in another one?
But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
Ooh.
No matter what.
Damn.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Luigi, what did all that mean? Who was Rantaro Mommy?
Remember correctly.
That he survived the last killing game. And that video is part of the survivor perk.
Then
He's the ultimate survivor, expert at death games.
And why did he die so quickly?
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him. Was he talking about Kaide?
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind.
Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Real mastermind would have known.
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay,
I believe so.
well,
For now.
He said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
Jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed.
Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? 'Cause the killing game is...
There was another thing. And Taro said his survivor perk had another part, right?
I guess the fact that he was able to leave a message for his future self.
What was that other part?
He said he had it at the start of the game. When he found his body,
if I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then it might still be left in his dorm room.
Yeah, could be. Never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again? It's happening. Flashback.
yo, Shuichi, I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project. Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
I guess that's the one in the mask.
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you to...
That also Keith Silverstein? Man, Danganronpa loves Keith Silverstein.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
But for some reason won't make him one of the 16. I guess he does have an older sounding voice.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Be who you are.
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
Everything.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
That memory.
Why I have to remember my friends now of all times?
It's Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? Memory is no cause for despair.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. Promise I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
Okay.
Okay. So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah. I'll check every nook and cranny in this room with my magic, of course.
Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Cool.
Okay, so there's Rantaro's room, and then there's also the place downstairs. No time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I'm going to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. Should go there next. Even who destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there.
Shuichi!
Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you.
Sabuki, what's wrong?
I was checking Kaito's research lab on the 6th floor, but he was attacked, demolished a wall of the school, and caused a new room to appear.
A new room?
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me.
Sabuki spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. Weird room, huh? Can't ignore that. Suppose I have no choice. We'll go there later. Head to the 6th floor right now. Where is there? Am I supposed to know where there is? Maybe they're specifically not telling me. I think we gotta go all the way down to go up. Because the 6th floor is accessible from the 1st floor. Through the monochrome door, if I remember correctly. But before we do that, I want to see if I can cut through that spot on the 2nd floor, I think it was. There was like some debris on the 2nd floor, I think, that I can clear now. That had level 2 on it. Maybe it was level 4 and I'm thinking of level 2 on the 1st floor. Guess we'll find out. No, that okay, there's 4 here. What is this blocking though? The classrooms? Oh, Kaide's room. Oh, that must come into play for something. Interesting. Not done with Kaide yet, huh? And there's stuff here too. Okay, so there's 3 there. But the 2 is here. Jesus.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Scared the shit out of me. Good lord. Game turned into a horror game really quick. According to Samugi, there's a new room. There you are. I knew there would be one here. Gamer's intuition. Ooh. New room. It must be that.
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Try looking around. Oh, is this where they were like put in like cryo chambers or something? Went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. This is... Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? Can't figure it out. Suppose it's possible that... Again? Another? What is it this time? Him being caked up is so funny to me. Whoa.
Well then.
Let's begin then. Oh god, I need to remember some of these voices. Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep? I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
But is it really okay? It'll be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous.
It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy. Ha, a fucking idiot's more like it. Hey, who you calling an idiot? Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
That's right.
That's right. We're friends from here on out.
Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like? Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
Yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. Might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
That's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say?
Don't agree. Don't want to be friends with everyone.
After we wake from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
So we all better get along.
We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. Yeah, it sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. Hey, what about you? Huh? Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I see. I'm glad.
No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us.
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out.
I think a Sky should be included too.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again, but let's all work together and do our best.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope. Alright, let's all get some shut-eye. See you guys later.
I remember now. This room is... This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Smoogie, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. Where the 16 of us first met.
Back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
It's Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him.
That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us all do things, right? Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end this killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
Yeah, you're right. There's some documents left on the table.
Go for project participants list?
Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier.
Anything of particular note?
All of our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part.
It's about Kaide. What? What about Kaide? He has a twin.
Yeah.
Twin?
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but still a little worried, because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister.
Ah, true, but
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
yes, thank you. The first time I'm hearing that Kaide has a twin. Is that relevant? Of course it is. Doesn't really matter, does it?
Seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. Seems like the building is going to break soon.
Ryo said he'd give us until dawn, but
There's still a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
either way, we should hurry.
What are you gonna do now?
It's a place we should investigate. Found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
You mean,
Yes, the hidden room. Oh, right. Hidden room in the back of the library. Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
oh, you're right. I'll go with you.
Friendship power! We're not going to Rantaro's room? Like, we're cramming a lot of stuff into the last, like, third. The way I almost fell off my chair. I've only done it once, but because of that one time, I'm now, like, traumatized to move too far back. So we're going to the basement now, I guess. Ah.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Intercept. Why is it always the blue one? Friendship power level 3. I don't know how many Monokumas we've gotten. I want to say it's either... It's 4. We've gotten 4 so far. So either there's one around here somewhere, or it's in the trial. Usually they put one in the trial. Maki! I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. Before you do, listen to what I have to say. Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them? Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Hey, Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through? Found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Looks like a vacuum. A peculiar shape. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bug Vac. Okay. Pretty straightforward name, I guess. Bug Vac. Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs inside of Gonta's lab. Now that you mention it, he did not like bugs, right? Well, that because of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, I'm going to think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, going to think he see tiny bug. Bug so tiny, even Gota no could see it, and Gota have 0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gota just make mistake. But Gota think, no, maybe Gota just see things.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things. Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself. So Miyu actually made this? Damn. Miyu was doing all sorts of stuff for Oma. After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab.
Well,
I found a prototype that she was still working on.
hey,
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... it has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
but
Nothing in it. Yeah, looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. He sighed and turned off the bug catcher. Does that mean there are no bugs? Just go into his imagination after all? That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it. Right, thank you. Those bugs really just go into his imagination? There must be more to it than that.
Ah,
Bug back.
You guys were here?
I wonder if she went into Rantara's room.
If we're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried.
Sorry. And where were you up until now? You went to Rantara's room, right? Did you find anything interesting?
Yeah.
What is this expression? Hey, Hibiko, did you find anything in Rantara's room?
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh? Why?
If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen.
I guess you didn't find anything. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
That's just as bad.
It isn't in Rantara's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? Oh, did he hide it in the... Maybe he had access to the room. But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Someone
What's
take
wrong?
it? Shuichi, what's wrong? Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry up and do it. Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Moving bookcase. Hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here.
Maybe a mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door?
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad.
Father.
I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Ah, I can't move!
Wow.
Just stay put, for now.
Ebo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. For that tense comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Hidden door is completely destroyed. The door is open. We can finally enter.
The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exisals here.
Well then.
Joichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what. Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here? Certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Then...
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
Oh yeah, please.
Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. Ooh. I thought it was gonna be an elevator. Whoa. What the hell is this? The hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
wait.
This room's atmosphere.
Seems like
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko Enoshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
Where? Where's the mastermind hiding?
Air.
What is it?
That Monokuma's voice just now?
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where? Where's that voice coming from?
Curtain? I hear a voice from somewhere in this room. Alright, alright. Something draped in fabric. Looks suspicious. Cautiously lifted up the fabric and... Ew. A Monokuma head.
You found me. Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end this killing game.
Oh wait, hold on. I got something for this.
At any rate, you can't end this killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Host Peak Academy, created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself.
What is this? Are you Monokuma?
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. I'm Ultakuma, the ultimate Monokuma. I've been a special name, Mother Kuma.
Mother Kuma?
Then
So then the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy?
Oh, that's me. You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and presto, I give birth to myself.
Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. He's trying to trick us with fake information.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
Oh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
Could you do that right now?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh? What's wrong?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me.
Okay.
What about after it's born, huh? Do you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. No.
Birth refused.
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Yes, Mommy.
You listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all.
A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma.
Hey.
Hey, enough of this Monokuma. Let's hurry up and search this room.
You're right. The mastermind is hiding in there somewhere. Hey, Shuichi. Don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
okay.
Yeah. That's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Monopad. Monopad? There's blood on it. Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it? I don't know. We should inspect it closely. Like somebody had a very large hand. This is a student handbook. The name of the owner should show up when it turns on. Start up the monopad and... Survivor perk. Monopad is the survivor perk? That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad. The map of the Ultimate Academy? Places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this?
Huh?
Clue to end the killing game. Mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. That time the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. Prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. First thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Taro Amami.
Best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. Oops. Could have just read all that. But I didn't know if they were gonna go through all of it. Her little Ugg boots. Into yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, as he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? My memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it. He had no choice. That's why I went to the library. That's what started all of this. Now Monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else. But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this? I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check? Kaide and I set up here. Can deduce it from the pictures. The pictures in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way.
So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? Last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera. The one where the camera lured him with the flash. Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Kibu and the Exosouls are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. She was smiling. Do you want to die? Hehe. Is that blood on the trash can, or is that just pink? This is a trash can. Excellent deductive work, Shuichi. I should investigate this too. Positive there's some clue here. Open the trash can casually and... I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought. A shot put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. Can't be the one that Kaide used to kill Rantaro. They not have cleaned it? In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking to this shot put ball. The booger. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. Pink fibers? Junko? Pink? Wait, that means the shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Just based on the shot put ball? Still be clues in this room? Okay. We're finally able to get in thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. It doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Okay, I don't know if I get it, but sure.
There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so proper?
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting.
There's no doubt this is the Mastermind's room. Definitely for the remnants of despair.
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
Quite often.
But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
Then the Mastermind isn't here?
If they come frequently, then...
I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi.
Hint? Why are you giving us hints? You want us to find the truth?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Even if that ends the killing game?
End the killing game? Oh, phew. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. Doesn't matter what you do, the killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
What do you mean?
You don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth.
I wonder if this is like a endlessly looping situation. Like if only two people are left, they just like reboot the whole narrative. But that would mean that the people that die aren't really dead. If you die in the game, you don't die in real life? Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to.
What's going on? I can't find the Mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi?
Inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Not again. Again, another memory. What? This is...
Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
What? Monokuma?
Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Host Big Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history.
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Killing game?
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. Stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
What? Why are you doing this?
Because there's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Who's behind this? Who are you? Jungo Enoshima is dead.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Ta-da! The blackout light.
What?
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Wait a minute.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all in the lockers while you're unconscious.
and then the killing game will begin. Despite the fact that there were only 2 lockers in this whole campus, as far as I remember. And there's 16 of you, so I don't know how that worked out. I remember forgetting. Final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep. Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began.
We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this. We were going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
Feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Winter is coming.
Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
What?
You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, sweetie? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
Miko, will you be okay by yourself?
That's a stupid question. Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma in the mastermind.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
What? Wait, really? You seriously gonna leave it to me all by myself?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the clue even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Don't say such unlucky things.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead.
Thank you. It really makes me feel better, Himiko.
With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we miss a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
Got it. Let's go.
Be careful.
You too, Himiko. Oops. Wait, what? Did I fuck up? In the trash can? What else was there? The door.
cool. I didn't know there was. I didn't know they actually were timing. Left the hidden room. We saw Kibo and the Exisal in a fierce battle. Also, man, the flashback lights are lighting. Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? Hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Himiko! Uh-oh. The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Is Himiko trapped?
I think so. Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status, it could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Then, are you saying we should just leave her there? I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the Exisal. What?
Use the Exisal? How? We don't have any more of Miyu's inventions, and the Monocubs are in the Exisals.
Exactly. We're going to give Monokuma and the Monocubs to do it. Monokuma and the Monocubs? They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first...
No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? Yes, I do. Just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
Huh? What about Himiko?
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes.
Okay. Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay.
Help. Help me. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine. You're in search of clues. I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh? I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there. Something odd? Just hurry. You don't have much time. It's nearly dawn. Bitch, can you wait a little bit then? And I'm worried about Himiko. Ibo.
But you won't change the time limit, will you?
I can't keep evading the Exisal's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. If that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Kibo. I guess I understand. Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later.
Confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Woohoo! Alright, let's go. No time to lose. Now that I know there's actual stakes. And they're super rare. We're about to hit a very special level. The piano.
Like how you actually have to hit it 4 times, not just the level 4. Anyway, I need to go inside and investigate. There's not much time left until dawn. Kiba said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Oh, there's more lockers. The locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kiba was talking about. Oh, whoops. Is it this door? This is the room Kiba was talking about. Should investigate here. Might be for the best to just blow up everything in the way. What are we talking about? Oh. Oh, I'm running out of time. I'm level 69. Hologram. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kiba was talking about. When I touched the keyboard. Whoa. Flashback light setup. Setup like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Game Master. Ultimate talent. Seems you're supposed to scroll, supposed to choose something. I'll scroll through. Yeah. Can I not? Unlocking new memory? These settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. This category is for unlocking new memories. It looks different than the others. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet? We can remember something new. That would definitely be a clue. Alright, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. Start with the survivors. Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so how would you be able to select one? Category. There are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? Suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Symbol of Hope, Hope's Peak Academy. Worst incident in human history occurred. The work of Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. Gopher Project then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to. Suppose I'm meant to select yes here. Alright, press it.
sound? It came from that locker. Sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. Open it. Ah, flashback light. This is new. Just got here. I suspected you could make a flashback at that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. Sir Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. What interests me is exactly how this flashback light was made. Only one truth, Deborah's. Or Kendra's truth, my bad. There should only be one true memory. This clearly allows you to choose. Why? Why? There's no indication of which are real. Just implant memories? None of them are actually... There more than one truth? What is the truth, and what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
There you are, Shuichi.
Okay. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? When the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. Assume that was done in order. Purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. If they're that cautious of us.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happier that you arrived and was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Ah, right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because
Hidden door in the library was destroyed. We're so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Yeah? You don't understand how I escaped from there?
okay.
No?
I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Himiko, now is not the time for... Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
Told you, now's not the time.
Guy, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
The bathroom?
You wanna go there with me?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No, I know that. Girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with a hidden room? Damn, these games and their hidden bathroom doors. There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. Alright, head to the bathroom. To the bathroom. What's up, mystery? Let us go to the bathroom. Poo pee pee time. Yeah, because I remember in the first game, there was also like a bathroom, hidden bathroom chamber. Could be in the girls' bathroom. Toilets? I can't go inside. I'm a boy. I think we're a little past that, man. I should ask Himiko first. What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me.
Miko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. What are you gonna do? I think we're looking, there's a secret passage, apparently. The girls' bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. He's really... It's not that serious, man. I mean, imagine, like, someone died in a bathroom. Like, I'm pretty sure the, like, decorum is kind of out the door at that point. If you need to get to, like, a dead body or something, you know, you just gotta go in. Doesn't really matter. I feel like there are exceptions. It's not even that serious. I once don't make her pregnant and you're good. Okay, sounds good. I once went into the girls' bathroom on an accident. And then like I was in the stall and there was a girl next to me and she was like, and I say this respectfully, she was passing a big one and she made a sound and I was like, oh, that's a girl. And at first I was like, why is there a girl in the men's bathroom? And then I realized, wait, because for some reason, I don't know if this is like a thing, maybe I'm just used to this, but like I feel like men's bathrooms are usually on the right side. But in this case, now you're getting no girls. That's okay. I'm not interested. But I went in with the thinking that it was a woman's bathroom, and then I waited for nobody. I thought nobody was in there, and then I went I jetted out, and I'm pretty sure there was like a girl that walked in right as I was walking out, and she kind of like looked at me and was like, but I kept booking it. I didn't think about it. All right, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. It's not that deep. Gonna be single for all of time? Maybe so. But it's okay. I'm not looking to date women anyway. What are we doing here, Himiko?
So it's just like the killing game in Hope Peak Academy.
What do you mean?
It's just like them, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Hidden room in the bathroom?
Look where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair.
Utility closet? It's like a normal closet, but carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Oh. Hidden passage.
Isn't it surprising? Hidden pathway deep within the bathroom.
Want cookies and milk? Cookies and milk?
Now proceed through this pathway.
So is this a trick? I like cookies. Yeah, let's go. Step through the false wall and into the hidden passageway.
secret. Appreciate it. Delicious. Leads to the hidden room. Oh god. She fuck up Monokuma? It leads to the hidden room. Girl's bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected. Library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. Hidden room has this secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girl's bathroom on the first floor. This passageway wasn't on Rantaro's survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. Hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. Passageway connected to the girl's bathroom. Can't go back yet. Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken? Hold on. I closed it thinking that I wouldn't need to do it anymore.
I'm busted. Ah, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to give birth to more and more and more.
Birth Monokumas, huh? Hey. Hey! Is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
But when people sub, there will be a thing on the stream saying, "You have got my respect." Got my respect. I haven't figured out how to do YouTube enable like YouTube stuff on the stream. I only have it for Twitch. But if you subbed, I appreciate it. You do have my respect.
I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
Designated person?
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Good luck at karate, Mr. Hiker. Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma?
That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game.
Did. You have been subbed. Oh, nice. Well, thank you.
It seems like it's really broken this time.
That's an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape to the sealed room.
Yes, please do.
Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
Surprised you weren't hurt.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened, and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
What happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course.
I'm sure.
And I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out. Then I ran into Kibo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there.
I see. So that's what happened. I understand now.
Well, was I useful?
Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Should probably get out of here. The entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble. We'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here. Something wrong?
Just tell it to me straight like a man.
Tell you what.
The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want it to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind.
Ah, you're worried about that. Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Right. Let's get out of here. Oh. We're reaching the limit. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, we've come this far, we're safe. Now I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Okay. I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. At that moment, what were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason.
What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
Yumiko's inside? And you were in there, Shuichi? Uh-oh. Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding. Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason. I'll believe you. Thank you, though it seems like you want to murder me. Anyway, I found this. Rentaro's picture. Thank you. Took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Rentaro was the ultimate survivor in this one. What was he before? Guess it doesn't matter. Maybe they didn't think that through. Just as I thought. Sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. Finally saw through all of the lies. Okay, want to fill me in? With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something. But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn.
This is bad. We don't even know what the mastermind's identity or where they are.
It's okay. I have a plan. You two please go get Samugi. She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
Stop the killing game, of course.
Well, we haven't even found the mastermind, so how?
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Samugi.
Oh, I see.
I wish I knew what the plan was. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Samugi. I'll ride to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Ooh. When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Gibo! Monokuma! Please stop fighting! We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Please, listen to me! Voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. Just imagine that did. I don't want to yell at 3 in the morning. After a while, why are his eyelashes not connected to his eyes? I know that's not the time to be thinking about that, but what do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it. Not messing around. This class trial will end the killing game. A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building. Hey, what do you mean we're gonna do a class trial?
Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time, we choose to call a class trial, one to end them all.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed? That's what I'd like to say, but I get it. My little shootout with this run-down robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means the killing game must be. However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Responsible?
It would be bad if we had a class trial and that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. If the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Of course.
I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you. The responsibility will be shared?
We've been ready. I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Yeah, I believe you.
You're right. There's no point in freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Kibo.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. Can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
Take off this gear. Remove these armaments now. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please, believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. Do you really think that ending awaits us? Sounds too good to be true, honestly. Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope.
Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
You don't want to die either, right?
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Thank you, Kibo.
Now it's decided.
Our class trial. Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair. Why are you laughing?
You're not gross. You're not confident he'll win? It'll be okay. It's probably just bluffing.
Who can say?
Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monocub strip that robot of his gear.
I know.
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
Alright then. We're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat fast and sloppy.
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
I'll meet you guys there. Yeah. He walked back towards his lab with the exosols. We should go too.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. It was too easy. Can't help but feel a little strange. Random soundbite to have.
It's for that one thing. Probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy.
Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. It was still much easier than I expected it would be. No sense worrying about that now. Come this far, we just have to do it. In this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time, and win this class trial. Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction anymore? Well, that can't be the reason. Even Kibo said it himself. He'd only be able to withstand the Exosol's attacks until dawn. And why did Monokuma agree to this so easily? Can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that. No matter what he's plotting, we're ready to end this killing game, right? Yes, with the class trial.
I wonder if Kibo is okay. Hope they don't do anything weird while they're disarming him.
I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to Kibo right now, it wouldn't be a fair trial that Monokuma insists on.
Then it's okay. The four of us and Kibo. Combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial.
Heck yeah.
We're having another class trial. But this will be the final one, right?
Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial.
Cool. 'Cause I'm gonna be pooped after this. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Of course. Be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
Huh? Why?
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time it's different.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
How do we know that?
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here. Plus Kibo, who's coming later.
About to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Oh, sorry. You're right.
Thank you for waiting. It's fast, Kibo. Weapons have been removed. He literally doesn't look any different. Suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
No, it's not that. Just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, that is true.
Huh? What's wrong? Really different from before when you were in battle mode.
Juichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope. That's right. I finally realized that you were right. Inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. I had the monocodes repaired in addition to removing my battle gear. Now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So you can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. I mean, it wasn't just decoration. Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. But, will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help?
I'm not mad. Pulling myself back. Someone says please that strongly. I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course. Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects. You're our friend, Kibo.
Thank you. Oh. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had me make it. Ah, yes. Gota had mentioned something about tiny bugs before me. Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. We can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all. Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? You can do anything now. There's no time limit. What do you mean, Kibo?
What good can your eyes do? Not like you've got good eyesight, right?
That was true, until I installed my zoom function. Now I can have video calls with anyone.
Huh?
Your zoom function was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold?
That's a power up that goes way past your default settings.
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've
finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. Because, with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Yule took the bug back from Maki. It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug back for a moment. Stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Tiny Monokumas? This is before Kyo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. Are these what are monitoring us? Took it from his lips and handed it to me. This Monokuma? Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level.
We're going to have noticed them. His vision really was superhuman.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this? Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kyo asked in a way that made it clear he was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monokub.
Anokumas.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
It's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
They're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
This is true?
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma. What? Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
So small that it can't be seen with the naked eye. Must be the security cameras. It must be a really good camera. The 6th Monokub.
So there were security cameras after all.
Hey,
They'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. Yes, in that case I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
Never would have imagined the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. Not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. Now that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
True.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
Fine.
You're right. And let's start heading to the trial grounds.
I'm glad I was able to help. I wouldn't want you to think my sci-fi weaponry is the only growth I've displayed thus far. Well then, let's go. Monokuma is expecting us.
Alright!
Gonta discovered it. Kokichi made a design. Ryu built the device. It was because of all of them that Kibo was able to find the final clue. It's almost like everyone's cheering us on.
Really investigated Kaide, did we? But maybe that'll come into play later. Sure it will.
Why you?
In the end, we couldn't find the mastermind. You must be really good at hide and seek, but you can't escape my magic.
With my magic.
I'll hit them with my all your relationships will end up being love triangles curse. Oh no!
That would be very helpful, Himiko.
It's okay.
Relax. If we end up failing and it comes time for me to kill you, I'll make sure to end your life swiftly, so you won't have to suffer.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go to the final trial with my friends. I wonder if all the times they rebuilt the academy were all just like times that Kibo destroyed it. Is that possible? If my theory is correct, and this is just like a looping timeline. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. So we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, headed to the final trial grounds. Ooh. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. Could be waiting for the 5 of us. I'm sure this is the end of despair. Beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Host Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, the killing game of the Ultimate Academy. Much more until they're satisfied. This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Whoa. So this is the final trial grounds.
It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
What do you mean?
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle or like a compilation book or... Knock it off. I'll be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting. You can do it, Father!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodem? This is beautiful.
Hmm? Cheer me on, you guys are totally participating too. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? If you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. A good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you. With this button. What's that button for? It's a monocub detonator that I've prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their best.
Detonator.
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. Make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it?
That's too far.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. That's not a real saying. I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation, so no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all.
dear,
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I'm the ultimate worst. I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
The final class trial. It all comes to this. Alright, let's go through all of this. History of Hope's Peak, found in the Ultimate Supreme Leaders Research Lab. This book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers, and it's the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memories Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. Key passages of the documents are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, also known by us as the Bima Matie, was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak's 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted. Kokichi's motive video. Ah, right. One of the videos distributed as the motive of Kirumi's case. Though most of the videos ended up with the wrong person, Kokichi got his own. According to the video, Kokichi was the leader of a secret society named Dice, together with his 10 underlings. Even though there's what looks to be only 9, I wonder what that's about. I wonder if there's a secret 10th one that, well, not a secret one, but one that we're not seeing. He committed non-violent crimes and harmless pranks around the world. He was the equivalent of a prank channel, although you could argue a lot of those prank channels are pretty harmful. Monokuma is particular about the killing game's rules and making sure it's exciting, almost like the killing game is meant to be shown. Excuse me. In addition, it's very similar to the killing games held by Junko Enoshima in the past. Ichi claimed that this killing game was being watched by someone. 2 different messages found in the court. The first message said, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." However, when first discovered by Gonta, it said Horse A. The second message said Twins B. It was found on the wall next to the boiler. Video file found on the USB stored in the vault in the Ultimate Research Lab. I mean, is it really? I don't know if it's a question mark anymore. It is a message from Rantaro before he lost his memories to himself after he lost his memories. According to the message, Rantaro was the ultimate survivor and had participated in a previous killing game. Document found in the cold sleep room. Written on it are the profiles of all the participants in the Gopher Project. According to this document, Kaide has a younger twin sister. That's definitely going to come into play. Vacuum device for capturing bugs. It was found in the Ultimate Inventor's Research Lab. Thought to have been designed by Kokichi to check whether or not the tiny bugs Gonta sometimes solve are real. Although it's still a prototype, it is functional and shows signs of use. However, it doesn't seem to have captured any bugs. Mother Kuma. A giant Monokuma head in a glass case. It was in the library, the hidden room in the back of the library. It's a machine that creates spare bodies for Monokuma and copies his thoughts over to them. A monopad given to Rantaro for being the ultimate survivor. clue to end the killings. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove that this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. Rentaro Amami. Shot put ball with pink fiber. Found inside the trash can in the hidden room. There were no bloodstains on the shot. It is different from the one used to kill Rentaro. Pink fibers were found on it. To enter the hidden room from the library, a card key is needed. However, when exiting to the library from the hidden room, no card key is needed. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Flashback lights can be made in the classroom on the second floor. There are 4 categories for the type of flashback light that can be created: the survivors, the outside world, the killing game, and the participants. From those basic categories, several options are available. Hidden room passageway. A secret passageway hidden in the back of the supply closet in the girls' bathroom on the first floor. It is connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. This passageway was not even shown on the map of the school in the Survivor perk monopad. Only the mastermind knew about it. The photograph taken by the camera facing the hidden door in the library during Kaide's case was discovered in Kokichi's room. Rentaro is pictured trying to remove the camera. 6th Mono Cup. Named Nanokuma, they are collectively the 6th member of the Mono Cubs. The true identity of the tiny bugs Gonta thought he saw. They are so small they cannot be seen by normal human eyes. They exist as a hive mind rather than as individuals. They fly around the academy and use their cameras to take footage, which is then wirelessly sent to Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma parses the footage and then sends it off to Monokuma in the academy. Mother Kuma recognizes the mastermind's voice and cannot create spare Monokumas without their command. Alright, let's go. I guess a couple things that I'm thinking. I don't know. Seems like almost like a simulation, but I don't know. I think the mastermind is probably a student, but I don't know. I don't know who it could be. There is also that pink fiber. They said a fiber, and not like not a hair. Like a wig fiber? Like I guess like a wig fiber maybe? What's up, Ken et al? A2, the sequel to Hey. Oh, but it couldn't be her, cause I'm chilling. Yeah, I mean, she has cospox or whatever, so she can't cosplay real people. Couldn't be Samugi. Maybe Himiko? But I don't know. Maybe Himiko? I don't know. I don't think it's Maki. I don't think it's Kibo either. That's just intuition. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Me too.
Monodam's voice is super soft, though.
Pretty unique game for me. It's a visual novel killing game.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Just to find
That's a good question.
the mastermind, right?
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
It's pretty fun. We're kind of at the end of it, but pretty good. I've enjoyed it.
I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is
Stop Kiba and Monokuma's fight. Retry a past case?
that's it.
What? Okay.
I wish to retry a past case.
This is news to me.
A retrial?
For which case?
Model and the little cat on your shoulders. He's an otter, but thank you.
I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
It's okay. He gets mistaken for a lot of things.
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
This is news to me.
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
The entire case.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end,
So
the
in the
Versailles
end.
become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
But what was wrong about it?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
I did. Most of the stuff is mine, yes. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rantaro's ultimate, he's the ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor? I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game? I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
What's your plan on Halloween? Usually every year I play bad Halloween or bad scary games.
They would head to the hidden room.
I don't know. I don't have much else of a plan. What about you?
Go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
We broke. Maybe I'll go to the store the day after. Buy some discounted Halloween candy.
A time limit is now in effect. A murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now. Then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Okay.
Very ironic that the ultimate survivor died.
Go fuck yourself. Fucking idiot. Read my rules, you fucking wanker. Cat. Go fuck yourself. Doesn't even look like a cat. I hope you die. Choke on your own saliva. Stupid art scammer.
If Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either.
No one wants your ugly art.
He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
Ken it all. It's not even how you spell it. Kendall. At least learn how to spell your fake name. Okay, I'm done.
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
By the long face. It's nothing. Figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? My memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost.
Did he survive the killing game by being one of the last 1 or 2 people left, or did he survive it by killing someone? I wonder.
But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. We are going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game myself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Yes.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
Enlighten me?
True?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. Prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Taro was the only one at the scene. That's why we concluded the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden
No, because the hidden door, you could open it from the other side. So they could have just come in and
With a shot
He nuked him.
Because of Kaede's
But
fully automatic.
that's it's not very satisfying. I mean,
Culprit at the scene.
we went through the whole first trial and killed the wrong person.
Was Rantaro.
Rantaro went to the library.
Okay, so maybe not.
Just before Monica.
The monopad was found for the killing the survivor's perk. Himself. Get the V point. Oh, I figured out where that is.
The only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong. Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Something tells me that he is about to push it after this.
A bloody monopad is disgusting.
Okay.
You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk, Mom. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Can't waste time like this. I gotta finish this quickly.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk, Mom. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody
Damn it.
thief!
Success.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
Stole it.
That monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
Well, the argument is clear. I'll counter it right now.
That monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
Was it in the picture? I didn't notice.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture
Oh.
taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The
Oh.
matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you're right.
A little bit more spread out, but I guess, yeah.
Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting! It makes us look like we're not paying attention!
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Uh-oh. Oh.
Monokid!
First to go.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
In a movie.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Bike taxi. Simpty. Was Simte. Were autopads didn't have any. What makes... Ouch. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? Seemed like one.
Thinking time.
One. Okay. Two.
Good.
Not off to a great start. Ooh. Ooh, we are not doing great. Which monopad was taken away? The Survivor's perk one, was it not? Question 3. Whoa. Or no clipping. Where was the monopad? Where was that monopad taken to? The room of the mastermind. The mastermind's room. Hidden room. Guess that's what we're calling it. I like the girl's Lego arm. Lego hand. Ooh. E. Dum dum. Uh. Oh. I'm not getting any of them. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. I guess more specifically, the person who has the key card. Who is the mastermind? Mastermind. Hey, girls.
It connects.
It connects. We did it.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Ow.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Wasn't it open though? Didn't it? Could it have blocked it off?
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it! What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
I am gonna heat up some food real quick. Be right back.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no. That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no.
Want more cookies and milk? Hell yeah.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
Hell yeah.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Well, the mastermind was trying to time it. Of course, the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos? Unless they use the interval between shots.
Oh no!
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos? Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
I was wrong!
What are we arguing about again?
The sixth model cub?
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos? Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding? In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Bam.
That's wrong!
Because they can see it. They can see everything.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would...
Why was that such a quiet read?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. And then sent to Monokuma.
No worries. Thanks for bringing it up.
Yes,
too.
yeah, Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong! I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Egg sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
How do you figure?
You look calm.
I was ready to just believe him.
But at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen.
With sausage.
You needed us to go after each other.
Yummy. Dab cheese?
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
I love egg sandwiches.
Well, yes, but only
If I ever happen to go, if I'm ever at like a fast food place and it happens to be breakfast time, I'm always getting that. What's up, Ghostly? Oh.
If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
No? Oh. Damn. I'm white. I need to have cheese on everything. We ran out of cheese.
which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Very sad. I love cheese. I'm a cheese boy. I love cheese. I love cheese, folks. They're saying cheese is the best dairy. It's true. A lot of people are saying it. The big cheese. The cheese touch, remember that? Nobody remembers the cheese touch anymore. Feeling low. Oh, I hope you feel better. We're doing murder. Not the best thing to feel, but or cure depression, but it's like having $1 million be better. Small loan of $1 million. Monokuma and the 16 students. I love cheese, especially melted cheese. You know. One day, I'm gonna buy every cheese in the grocery store and we're gonna have a cheese tier list. I'm gonna rank all the cheeses. Pepper Jack, that's the one I can't eat. You touch cheese, you find it on the ground, I remember it. Oh man. The cheese touch. I feel like every school had an equivalent of a cheese touch. I remember, this is so off topic, but there was a barrel, like a I want to say like a water barrel, and squirrel died in it, and they just like left it there. And I remember there was like a student that was like dared to like touch the like inside of the barrel, and I don't remember what happened to him. I think he died. I'm just kidding. There was a kid who put his dick in an anthill. That happened. That was just a cat carcass with its intestines all out. Ew. There's a kid who put his wiener in an anthill, and that was I remember like they carried him. I guess he had like a super bad reaction to it because obviously his wiener was bit by ants. But Ever had that one ice cream that made your tongue the ice cream's color? Superman? Yeah, I remember he was crying too. I was like, damn. I mean, I don't know what you expect. Trying to have that ant sound him. Oh, isn't there like a fish that does that? Or maybe that's just that's an old wives' tale. I remember there was like, bro will have no kid. Maybe he'll give birth to he'll have ant children. 20 years from that day, his wife gives birth to a beautiful ant child. A disturbing thought. No, I remember that somebody told me about a fish that like swims up your urethra. But maybe I'm remembering. That made me, I was already thalassophobic. That made me more thalassophobic. But they do that in The Boys, like an Ant-Man equivalent does it. The tapeworm? Oh, is it a tapeworm? Eek. I hate that. School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk!
I'm gonna say that A B C D H G F A Q. It's like Nicki Minaj's kid. I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah, yeah! One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind?
That's it!
Rantaro killed himself.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Oh yeah.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
It's just making them do all their dirty, or his dirty work.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
No.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
Yeah.
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene!
Had a pink fiber on it.
Lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
That's some wicked shit, bro.
Kaede had it all along.
No, there's pink fibers on it. Put his dick in a jar full of ants. Now bro's dick is more fat than him. This is a jar full of ants.
The shot put ball that Rantaro
It's an ant hill.
was different. one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, Jerry dude was like this? Me too.
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room.
Be a lot more fun.
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather,
It's unfortunate that Roblox is whenever I've tried to do like stuff like this in Roblox, it's absolutely like completely unprofessional. There's always one guy who's like screaming and another guy who's like blasting music. 'Cause this would be fun. This would be a fun Roblox experience. But I don't trust Roblox for that.
stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
His dick is still stuck to this day.
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
No, he pulled it out like Excalibur, dude. Got his backpack. He was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. Oh, noticed you had a spare. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. I don't trust Roblox for the same reason I don't trust VR chat. It's one I've yet to really experience much of.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
I think I tried it once.
Her pink vest.
Oh.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
What is this proving, though?
That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
But then, maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
This is true.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon.
This picture kills me, dude. Because why'd you put his fatty out there like that? Y'all know I had the house for Rantaro. Why are you gonna make it worse? I'm not about to simp over a dead man's ass.
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
The yam shop. What am I doing? I'm eating some French fries.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it.
Right? Yeah.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot.
They have cheese on them? They do not, unfortunately. Too amount of cheese.
And stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Okay.
Did you?
The kid's new name is. Are you still on the ant? The ant kid?
What? Monodum, why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally
Oop.
pressed the
He killed another kid. They're dropping like flies, dude.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
You knew too much.
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot-put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
So the ball never actually made contact with him?
The mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon.
You know what? I feel like I called that, though. I feel like I did. Because I remember saying, like, how meticulous that murder was. When she set up all those books in such a way that, like, would have caused them to, like, hit him on the head so specifically that, like, it just, yeah. So I was right. I was right. I didn't know it at the time, but I was right.
So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
You should be in this situation? What do you mean, in this situation?
She was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
I'm not trying to get murked.
But she was executed nonetheless.
Into the start of the stream?
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Damn. She was innocent.
Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
That's crazy.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit. This game
Got a
makes
point.
no sense at all.
This one sucks. The first two were much better.
Then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Girl. Oh no, I know, this is like, that might be the first time he's said a bad word.
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
I gotta say, whenever Shuichi gets like passionate like this, it just doesn't do it for me. I don't know if it's the voice actors. If that's the voice actor's fault, it could be the person directing the voicing. But it's just not convincing for me. Whenever he just has the same tone the whole time. I get he's like a protagonist, but like, I'll put some emphasis into it, man. Like, I will never forgive them, and I will avenge Kaede. You know, he just goes, I will never forgive them, and I will avenge Kaide. Like, okay, man.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Okay, it's a little better.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
I just don't know how bro is gonna avenge her against an Eldritch god personified as a teddy bear. We'll see.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Why'd you say that?
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure
Yes.
you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
We don't know who it is.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
Yeah.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder...
Like, was that pic at the start of the stream? I don't know.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the academy.
What picture? You mean my opening screen?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
What?
Younger twin sister?
What is that? All the guys you date will be single fathers. You were in a maid dress? In a maid dress? Maybe. I don't think I've been in a maid dress this stream.
It was on this Gopher project participant list. She has a twin sister.
I don't know how that comes into play.
Sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into this academy and made us play this sick game is Kaide's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kaide's twin sister. The mastermind's still hiding somewhere? The fuck is Pac God?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
I don't think so.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game,
Yeah, there is 16, right?
The mastermind might have a twin for this game, too. If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Akka is just this dude who roasts people extremely fast. Honestly, you watch one video and you watch them all. Interesting. Talk smack about him, he will roast you, but on his channel, people will see. I'm good. I'm alright.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the
I was wrong.
Besides this. That 17 is the mastermind.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides.
God, why does it always lag whenever I look at all this stuff?
15 of us at this school. There was a 7. Person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Previous killing game? The mastermind might have a twin for this game too. If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind. Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving
While the trial's in
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school.
Because of all the geometric shapes.
The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Well, come on.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind. Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Killing game? The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Damn.
I was wrong. Guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
You need to watch Packard? Maybe later.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too. If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede
Huh?
would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind. Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Okay, come on. I'm about to look it up.
Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
no leaving while the trial's in session!
Hi, Dari. Long time no see. Okay. A mastermind?
15 of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong.
Got him.
No, the
Miss you
mastermind
too.
was
How have you been?
that contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Mother Kuma. Oh, hold on. In college now. Congrats. What are you? Do you know what you're taking yet? What your major is? I'm doing good. I just moved. So I've been doing a lot of that. A lot of moving in. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do the echo voice again. Fair warning. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the
Oh,
mastermind
okay.
isn't in the hidden room.
All that for just one line.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom
Right.
that makes flashback lights?
I wanted to have a roast battle with a mod, but he said I was harassing him, so I packed him. You're trying to have a why would you have a why would you try to have a roast battle with a mod? Dental assistant? Ooh. You gonna do my teeth? I need a new dentist. If you know anybody, let me know. Say less, period. That mod got roasted? Why are you roasting a mod, bro?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
We love mods. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Go on over, I do free. With a semester of I don't know if you're ready yet. That's wrong. It's okay. I feel like you gotta get at least get a bachelor's.
There you are, Shuichi.
Yumiko. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state.
I'll get it? Okay, I'll wait. It's gonna roast you when he got mad and I was harassing him. Well, yeah, it sounds like maybe you were.
Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Not really. The whole wall was busted.
Isn't it obvious? A mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Oh. It's one of us. One of us.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Maybe they didn't feel it was a joke. It was you the entire time. No, don't reuse the plot. Don't reuse the plot of the first chapter. We can't have another protagonist being a murderer. That was a crazy twist, though, I will say. The protagonist being the murderer in the first chapter. Very interesting twist. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to participant in the killing game.
That's it.
Got it.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
Mastermind is already dead. Wow, imagine. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know what that is. I feel like if the mastermind was dead, though, we wouldn't have the killing game still going on.
One of the
That would kind of suck.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
One of us. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Well, yes.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Would it really be that surprising?
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Would be a fake friend. Everybody's had a fake friend. Sometimes that fake friend ends up orchestrating a 16-person killing game. You know? Can't say it's happened to me, but who knows? You know?
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Where are they gonna be?
Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
But how would the killing game continue if there was no mastermind?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monica
Oh.
fit, that possibility should be.
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Not a threat. Not a threat at all. The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure. This picture of him. I need to put like a blush overlay or something. He's giving like the This is how I react when somebody flirts with me. And it hits in such a way. I don't get flustered easily, but when I do, he's given the oop. Once we determine who killed Rantaro, we already did the mastermind, right? I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is what happened after we first woke up. Damn. We can't let it end here. I have a roast battle. What is up with you in the No, I don't. I do not want to have a roast battle with you or anyone. Hold on, let me get the filter. The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often. Okay, great. Pink, blue, or purple? Pink, because it's close to red. And also Suja's pink. Addicted to roast battle now, world's strangest addiction. Why? Why don't I want to roast? Because I don't want to. I'm not gonna... Oh boy. Good girl. Hold on, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Good girl. Okay. I'm gonna jump. Okay. Anyway.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right.
I don't know.
If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Gonna do the maid, but I was nice enough. What? No, no. Come on, man. No, nobody wants to have a roast battle. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. I see Ghostly was... Ghostly wasn't kind enough. Oh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? Remember when we reminisced on this 5 minutes ago?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th... They could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Holy water? I got holy water. You in the wrong place for that. Try the angel, maybe. He might have some.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
I call my piss at church. Those church bathrooms are really nice. I have been. They keep them very clean.
However, the implications aren't good.
You said this already. Oh, what? Right. We already played through this, right? Because I got it wrong. A participant of the killing game. Sorry, I forgot to like backtrack because we lost. Church bathrooms hit different. All of the causes of death. You go to church? Once upon a time I did. Not so much anymore. Alright, man. Get out of my stream. Also, just not a good roast. Just a really bad roast. That's a bannable offense. Not even the fact that you didn't listen to me. Just the fact that it was the worst roast I've ever read in my life. Bro took the. Anyway, sorry about that. YouTube chatters. YouTube chatters just really are something else, aren't they? There's only like 6 victims. What do you mean there's too many? 6 people. It's not that many. Yeah. The piece of shit. I already had red flags when he was like saying like a mod was saying that he was harassing them, and then he was like, I'm just gonna roast them. It's like, why'd you do that? Seems like a kid though. I was laughing earlier because he was like, we went into, I think we were like investigating in like the girls' bathroom because there's like a hidden tunnel or something, and he was like, now no girl will date you. I was like, oh, must be new here.
Our alibis from way back then?
Why are they making me redo this case from 5 chapters ago? Like I remember it, like it's fresh in my brain.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
It's hello, sailor.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere.
Can I just say also, I'm gonna be so sad when this game's over. I've been looking at like if we can play like some fan made Danganronpas, because apparently there's a few. What, Dari?
We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
A hole? You're a hole. I don't know why I said that.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I'm not buying more of a pan. Congrats! Shouts out. Big mazel tov.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
Or nah. Remember or nah? Can we bring back or nah? I wanna bring back Vine era memes.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
What's Vine? Don't say that. Don't make me feel old. I fell for a twink? That's how they get you. How'd that happen? You mean me?
Even if I
Or
was
another
in the
twink?
basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
Fucking
So were
loser.
Roma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
She left the... The bathroom has a secret tunnel in it. Damn it. Fell for a 22, he cool, but we not official because bro is in Jersey. Damn. Oh my god. Did Tsumugi actually do it?
Impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
But this person is trans? Oh. Hell yeah. You gonna go for it? What?
Damn it!
But
In the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta.
oh, hidden room passageway. Be more female about her job makes her more of a man. Her job.
I was in my room by myself. And so were Yome and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
We need to abolish society just as a whole? Just no society?
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Hold up. Hold up, cosplayer.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Number 1 or number 2? Is that... I don't know if that's important. Answer the question. Number 1 or number 2? It was kind of both. Oh, okay. That's always good. It just ends there. Always nice when you can do both. True, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall. Remember when I said that 60 seconds ago?
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Works in making glass for buildings, I think. Ooh, interesting. Like windows? always wonder how people get into such like niche jobs like that. You know, because obviously like there's a job for everything, right? But like, how do you stumble upon a job like that? Such an interesting job. I miss my niche job, being a cartographer. It's from the UK too. Ooh. Oh yeah, I guess it could be like a trade school thing. I miss doing maps. That was so fun. Unfortunately, it's such a rare job that like it's one of those lightning in a bottle situations, so it's like you just kind of get you just you're just like, well, I have experience in this, but I don't think anybody's gonna. We're dating for like oh hell yeah. I didn't know you guys were dating. Hell yeah. Happy for y'all. Hope you get married and live in a white picket fence neighborhood, or well, I'm projecting. I don't know why I'm not projecting. I don't want that. I don't want to. Well, I wouldn't mind. I know who to call if I ever have to chart the Fey realms. I don't know about all that. I like someone from here. Oh. Well, you maybe could have a conversation about that. You know. You want to have like maybe they'd be open to an open relationship. You never know. That's the problem with like that's the hard thing about like a long distance, right? It's like there are certain things like you can make it work, but it is really hard, right? When I was younger, I was in my first boyfriend was long distance. Interestingly, he was in the UK. He was this goth twink, because of course he was. I have a type, obviously. We know this.
Huh? What? What about it?
Does she not know about the secret path?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girl's bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom.
Is this the same goth twink from the MMO or the game? Yes. He told me just to let her know if we do get together. That's good. Yeah, definitely communication is important.
Has a hidden passageway.
Does she not know this? Or is she just dumb? Did she just reveal her hand?
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Shout to me. I know. Life happens. But it seems like it's going well. My first semester of college was crazy. Such a different time, you know?
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
I was smooching men left and right. I flunked like all my classes. I had like a nervous breakdown because I thought it was the end of the world. It wasn't. But at the time I was like, man, what century was that? Man, this one. At some point someone older than me liked me. How old? Well, not too old. I mean, you're grown. That's up to you, but 23? Oh, that's not that old. I thought you meant like a 40-year-old. I'm like, Stay away from her. Expecting like 64. Yeah, I was expecting 18. I mean, yeah, that is kind of a gap. 18 and 23. It's kind of a gap. It's legal, but it is kind of weird.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the...
I don't think it's weird. What?
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
Bro, Shuichi has never seen the sun in his life, dude. This man has the widest, like, you know, in the hex code, what is it, 6 Fs? Or is it 60? What is white, plain white on the hex code? You were legal and you were a hot Latina. Yo. Like my men when they have clinical yeah, I like when my man is popping a Cymbalta. Or it's like paper, yeah. Five seconds in the sun would kill him. Immediate skin cancer. Apparently, I have like a higher risk of skin cancer. I don't know how to feel about that. My mom has skin cancer. She's still alive. I feel like I had to... I did say had. She no longer has it. She's alive, but... yeah. I gotta double up melanin deficiency. I'm not that, like, I'm a little tanned. You know, I got that Italian in me. I got a little bit. My dad's Cherokee, I think. I don't know what that does for me, but I feel like, you know. I think there's some Irish in me though. There might be some Irish in me. I've had Irish in me. Anyway. Let me stop.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girl's bath.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girl's
I remember when I was in the...
floor.
Just met him a few days ago. He started to flirt with me. You know, be safe. Don't make any rash decisions. That's all I can say. You're grown, so you make those choices. Just be safe. That's too late. Too late.
And with the help of Mother Kuma, watch the situation in the library unfold.
Mother Kuma sounds like Monokuma's drag persona. Pepper gel is more effective than spray. You have said that. He is blocked now? Oh, okay, good. Why do those... No, not that one. Sorry. This looks like a certain device that one would use for a certain thing. Sorry, yeah, I didn't mean to flash Shane Dawson on the screen. Where did he go? There he is. Sometimes I put this on the screen whenever I see, like, because he stands like a... He seems like a... the way he stands looks like a Danganronpa character. I don't know why. He kind of... I'll show you next time.
As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail,
I had flashback. Not Cheeto. I think Cheeto's still with us.
Cheetah will never die.
And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Oh, she has anything to do with it? It was Frankenstein Cheeto. I can't believe he has children.
Was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake.
His children, yeah, he has twins, I think.
Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Girl, a cosplayer can murder somebody. What you mean? In fact, this has happened. There's a well-documented story about it. Didn't even choose the little boy who was gonna adopt, bro.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
She could just lie. I don't know why she's like, huh? As if it had been me, I'd been like, well, they're both dead. I can just say that I saw them.
But you never mentioned that.
That's... Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Did you see one of them in the boys' bathroom? Yes. Oh. Okay. Well... that was my ace up my sleeve, so... You guys doing anything after this?
Can this really be true?
The lasso of truth.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
Thank God.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
This is the last one, girl.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
This is pathetic.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking.
So you have a roast battle? Oh God. Check out Pack God. You gotta watch Pack God. Okay, that's a little bit more emphasized.
Vince points to Tsumugi being the mastermind. I didn't notice it at the time, but now I know for sure. The game is muted. Thank you.
Don't want to explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oops.
Please, help us!
It's so sad.
We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please, help us!
Please, help us.
They're really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
He makes that up the other day.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Shing.
For your words.
Voice activation.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Mavakuma. I have a built-in voice identification system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
You leave him out of this.
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that?
Leave my robot boyfriend out of this.
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Give birth, give birth, give birth.
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever. Just give birth to whatever. Just give birth to a Monokuma.
You listening? Said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah. Try and make a new Monokuma.
Ooh.
You didn't say give birth. You said make.
You said make baby.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
Very sneaky. Make baby woman Kuma.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Ooh. He's ulting. He's cornered.
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yeah?
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right? Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
Not one in this round of Among Us. Yeah.
That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede.
Damn.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
Damn. They want to believe.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
Oh, okay. I'm not hearing it from you. You bootleg Italian beanie baby.
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Damn.
You're noisy. Wah! Monosuke!
Matcha.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting
They
exciting.
got rid of.
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
Don't spring a boner, Monokuma. I have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. It won't be a death game changer. Get it. We're on the offensive here. We make the mastermind's identity clear. All this will be settled. No, didn't we already guess it? Does she not know?
It has to be
Maybe she has like EID or something.
the mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already.
Starts losing her shit like a complete 180. It's usually what happens.
Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
Objection, Ace Attorney, get over here.
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Oh, come on. It's autosaves. The amount of times this game has crashed is criminal. It really is. Breaking immersion? My bad.
It has to be you.
It has to be you. Oh, we're already doing the closing argument? Alright. Where was the mastermind just before Rantaro was killed? The bathroom? After the security sensor went off, who ran out of the classroom first? There's my cute boyfriend. Right before he got murdered. You're noticing the hidden camera flash. The shot fall. Who jumped out from the hidden room. There was, yeah, true. People in the dining hall. Cyberperk. They got murdered. Luigi runs. Ibuprofen. Above Rantaro's head. And passageway in the back. Whoops. Alright.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
Okay.
And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
This is crazy to me. The results of the first chapter are just completely null and void. The fact that the original protagonist, just died for no reason. I mean, I guess it's interesting, but it kind of takes away the shock value of the whole twist at the beginning.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
It would have been a good decision to start you off as the OG and then you get killed off. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it was like the protagonist that was guilty in the first place, like, so interesting, because like you never expect it, right? You think it's like, oh, you might joke about it, but you're never like, well, yeah, because the protagonist can't die.
The real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
I didn't even know Rantaro had an eyebrow piercing. Now I want him more.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
Chopper balls are so heavy.
They also
good murder weapon.
Monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class.
Kaede thought it was her, when in reality, the ball never killed him. At least not her ball.
After the murder,
interesting. I guess that lines up.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
Grief is a bitch.
A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to
Chernobyl.
the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom,
I'm an ad blocker. Why and how am I seeing it? I don't know. Maybe Twitch is getting better at showing them. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Reminds me of how time travelers explain their change to the timeline.
survivors. Only you could possibly be the master.
Ad blockers don't work on Twitch. Oh, is that true?
If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Says it like that. The ultimate cosplayer just seems like less legitimate.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself.
The only thing they block is pop-up ads. Damn. Which you gotta. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome back.
Don't get tense. Calm down. Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be.
You do? I do.
You loved yourself so much.
How I
It's been a minute though.
was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If
Why are you
so,
up so late?
please
So I'm trying to finish this damn game.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Oof.
Explain.
It's like 5 in the morning.
You can do it.
This chair is so bad for my ass, dude.
Even if you cheer me on.
I miss my gamer chair, dude.
It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
The jig is up, Tsumugi.
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the
To be a chair.
Tsumugi,
Lord.
please just say something. If you don't defend yourself,
It's Junko and Oshima.
Okay, where? We will watch back God after.
Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't
At
she?
least you have an acid straight bone for me.
And it's like that this time too.
Gotta do some squats. That's how you get it. You little booty.
Junko and Oshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game. You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Feel like a wall. There is no hope for me.
Oshima is...
Nah, not with that attitude.
Junko and Oshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko and Oshima is...
Alright, so like seeing people like delusions that they aren't dead. Alright, see ya.
See? We're a good comedy group too. So please don't...
Finally.
Junko and Oshima is... Junko and Oshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Oh God. Her again?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
They really milking Junko?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about
Yeah.
Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie? Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Again, dude?
You're the
I'm just.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
No, it just makes me disappointed.
Well, does it?
They really.
That's not possible. Junko Enoshima
Like 3 times?
Why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
What are you, fucking Zelda?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction. Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary...
I'd rather this movie just had a BPT and just believe she is Junko.
Because this class trial
Yeah. Ah, what a disappointment. Like, what? We keep doing this over and over, dude. Why? We've used it 3 times now.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact.
They're getting meta. Well, no, I think they're on to like.
Big story on her own.
They've been saying that this is like a show or something.
And my inner Junko told me. Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair
What?
are
No.
despair fanboys and fangirls.
In fact, I just had to get a new remote. I packed my remote accidentally.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity.
They really just were like, how can we put Junko Enoshima on this one?
To the end, he had no
I'm not messing with this eraser effect.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity? There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be
Time to repopulate the world.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
My nail chipped.
What do you mean by that? You think
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
We're all a delusion with Smoogie's head.
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Post Peak is a psych ward. Honestly, it kind of feels like it.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay. My nail has been clipped. Determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Rest in peace to my
The
name.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
The biggest, most
tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
The biggest, most
I
awful,
was
most
wrong.
tragic event in human history.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. All that despair. Was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko
But others carried it on? I don't know.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
Oh, she had a sister.
It refers to a group and the movement that came after.
Oh, right. That too.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. They're just taking me along, and I'm just going with it. These final...
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
These final trials are always just like, I feel like, way too much lore. Future Foundation.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most
awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Isn't everybody dead?
So the remnants of despair in the future foundation still fighting.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner and forced into the killing game.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because June prepared
countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th Class of Hope's Peak Academy.
I was still thinking it's like a psych ward situation, either that or we all are dead scenario. I think it's a simulation.
the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because June prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th Class of Hope's Peak Academy. They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. I'm emo.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves.
Yeah, that's oh yeah. I remember.
Shut themselves in?
Yeah, they were trying to prevent it.
Themselves in.
But one of them infiltrated and it was
It had
jumping.
to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
Which ended up being their
The
demise.
78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
She's lying.
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy
Students
was
are
abolished, we were all in
patients.
separate classes. But there's no
Hope's
doubt we
Peak
were
Psych
students in
Ward.
this school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. Sorry, I was drinking water. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
As our memories were implanted.
Recruitment of
We're
talented
being
students resumed.
we're being gaslit.
Found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Whoa.
Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was
Yeah.
rebuilt.
And with that, recruitment of talented students.
That's wrong!
Our memories are just Sumugi's memories in an episode delusion.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Why did you come to a place where people died?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book.
Not the ultimate researcher. Researcher Samaru. Richi Searchamaru. The ultimate researcher.
So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
No, I usually just look at his face. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
This one. It's a loop.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh.
Surprise.
Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He's a remnant of ugly twinks.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Why? You guys just believed he was. I don't think there was ever like anything that proved that he was.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
If the Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Kokichi's motive video?
This is it!
That wasn't his most important person.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem in the world as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. There's only 9 pictured, though. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
We just explained why it wasn't.
Think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Yeah. Why is this a surprise? They're trying to make this out like
Tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better
Well, they were.
weren't.
They died.
I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
You can just put whatever you want into the flashback lights.
Strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
What the fuck are you on about?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for? What was it for, huh? Huh?
Alright, enough of that.
What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? I like that revelation would be good on like a second playthrough of a game where you can possibly lose everyone or save everyone. Be able to see the real truth. Okay. What am I? Flashback light does what to the memories? Okay.
We can't let it.
Imitate. Automatic dementia. It's A, my bad. Wait, is it not? Impress? Implant.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
Okay, so I was right.
They were memories to be implanted inside us.
Inside us?
That's why the concepts of memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth.
We've Vogue posed.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Just like the female orgasm. I always thought memory implanting tech was so cool, like memorize piano keys.
Everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
Girl, I
That's
guess.
why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
Well, yes.
Just as Shuichi said, the flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories.
If I could memorize, if I could implant memory, I want it to be something that would give me a good job. Let me implant coding. The knowledge of coding. No, that's such a predictable job for a twink like me.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
I need to do something unpredictable.
You guys don't have anything to do with
Implant every single math formula. I already got that. Just kidding. I wish I had that.
It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
You don't need to implant. Most people just use a formula sheet anyway. I remember in data class, they would just give us a formula sheet. We didn't even have to memorize it.
I was in a rush and
Implant the chain. What is the chain? I'm gonna implant every episode of Pack God.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
For derivative.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
So we had at least two mentally ill individuals on this spaceship with us.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that the cult I mentioned earlier, the leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma into the Ark is... me.
Never get over his horrifying sprites.
Became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
It's okay. Nobody would have been mad at you if you killed Kokichi, Oma. Bro was a part of a Japanese cult. They do some fucked up stuff in those specifically. It's like he was just, I think he was just doing pranks. He was doing the same thing as fucking Broccoli Hair McGee on Kick.com.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world?
Yes.
You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair. You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory.
Old kid just wanted to roast that.
New mysteries
Damn.
and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked
I
around.
milk that roast joke.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it
The
you were
ghostly bars, more like the dumb idiot. Ugh.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
He really made it seem like it was like he was gonna be real good at it. But it's like, I feel like to do a roast in the first place, you gotta like know about a person. Like you gotta know. You can't just like roast someone that you've never like seen before. I feel like whenever I see like the like roast shows that they do, it's always like they always do like extensive research, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again?
At least to know in general.
At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
Man looks like he's doing an ad for a depression commercial. Recovery is never easy. But I know I can believe in the one solution that I have. Did you know erectile dysfunction affects roughly 1 in 7 men? I was one of those 1 in 7, till I took boner time. Popular loner. The hoes watching, quick, be mysterious.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here.
It fits in so well. Shane is the final girl in Danganronpa. It's crazy how well he fits in.
You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger.
He looks like the centerpiece. Shane, y'all.
I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
It's probably a smart move to rename to Dawson. Shane Yaw doesn't exactly doesn't hit. Shane Yaw. Shane Yaw, am not a fucking pedophile.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope.
Shane Yaw,
This
dude.
is killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing
Well, yeah.
game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
What about our lesbian moment?
That memory, and 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 that. If they were all big
Girl, chill out.
Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you?
Who is this woman?
I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
I'm me. No one
Bitch. Whoa. Hajime. What?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Big Sue's character just introduced her as a secret impressionist until the finale where you find out that she believes she is Junko. But just don't change the character model. You just, you know, maybe the hair and stuff.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But
it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Not Soda.
Is Junko Enoshima
My boy.
also-
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually be
Or thank you for the raid. Hi everybody.
This is the talent.
Hope you had a good stream. What'd you play? We're playing Danganronpa 3. Very spoilery spoilery though.
Students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Just fair warning.
Because Sumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even imagine it.
Okay, that's a couple years ago. Okay, cool. I'm loving it. Although this ending is very weird.
What?
Not the Komaito wig.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
what Hope's Peak Academy was. Sorry, the Italian slipped. What the Hope's Peak Academy? Tsumugi can cosplay as them. There's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is shut down.
Damn it!
Mario, the ultimate hope, still exists. Wait, it's fictional?
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never
Byakuya.
Hope's Peak, the future
What?
Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
He said the thing.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig barf, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Oh, she's going crazy now.
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction was
The Komaida wig floating around is killing me, dude. Oh my god.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
There's some TikTok teens that would kill for that wig.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
That was not Mondo's. I guess they didn't have Mondo's voice actor. I don't remember that being. I don't remember Keith Silverstein being Mondo, but maybe he is. Gonna be interesting when the next gen gets introduced to Danganronpa. Oh boy, I feel like we're gonna get a resurgence once the second game comes out.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
I'll be honest, now that we're on the third game, I thought Sonia was gonna be the mastermind for the second game. I was kind of surprised when she wasn't.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
It gets to be blackened in the remake. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I feel like Sonia's not gonna make it, right?
Everything was made up?
That also means Soda might get chopped too. I don't want Soda to go. It was all a lie? Everything that I've done, all of these games were just a lie? Nothing's real? I want him out. I want him, period.
The whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that.
Double kill of Soda and Gundam, although I adore Gundam and want him to survive to the end. I feel like, yeah, Gundam might live. I feel like anybody who was too bad, Drosser, they fake in their own game too. True. Anybody who is a culprit is probably not gonna be a culprit because they probably wouldn't reuse it. But they might reuse like one. But I feel like that's all they would do. The warped legs? What? They just like didn't know what they were gonna do. They didn't have any other assets. They just got somebody's legs.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Oh, my girl Akane. Akane's gonna get murdered. She's totally gonna get murdered in the remake. That's gonna suck. I don't think she's capable of doing a murder, I fear.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why?
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
I don't like that the ultimate cosplayer is changing her skin tone for other characters, but not exactly a well looked upon quality in the cosplay community. Is it blackface? I'm not the one saying, I'm not saying it is or isn't. What's up, Air? I'm just saying I don't know if I like it.
But it's not just any killing game.
Ah, it's him. They scalped him.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
I forgot his shrill, twinky little voice. Oh god, the possibility of Komida living through the entire remake of the second game. It's not completely out of question.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
They might redeem him? Oh god. Can't redeem a freak like that. I guess it really matters. It depends on where they, because I know they said that like it splits off, right? It's gonna split off. Like there's a certain point where you can like trigger the alternate timeline or whatever. I just kind of assumed it would be like between after the events of the first case, but I guess I don't know. They haven't really specifically said, because I mean he kind of goes crazy pretty quick. He's like during, I remember it was like during the first trial, right? Or it might be the halfway point. I don't know. I hope not. I just played the second one. So there is no world. Muted. Oh, I almost fell. What's this? This chair sucks so bad.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Don't ask me.
Really wanna know?
Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you!
Yeah, tell that to the kiddies.
The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Damn, they really gotta load this one, huh? Whoa. Are these real people?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself.
Not her.
No despair or wars, and...
Quite literally a game, yeah.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so... It is so very boring.
Her, the gooner bait.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Jeez. It's weird, dude. I don't know. This is a weird concept.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
Everyone. I don't think that 8-year-old should be watching.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
They just have a picture of LeBron on there.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma!
That's true.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Ultimate real fiction, alright, Pulp Fiction.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on?
Who is slamming doors?
Season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
V3.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Is this the writers telling them they out of ideas? What game is this? What number Danganronpa? Oh, from the logo? 3. Oh. E3. Is it 8? No. They're not a V? What? The fuck?
Is this? We can't.
This is way too meta, dude. Like, I'm out. 7, 4. I just guessed 4. 0. Five. 53.
I see now.
Oh, 5-3. 5-3. 5-3. My bad.
The 53rd one?
My bad.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
I see. I see. Alright. I knew that, but I added them.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is...
Watching this shit for 53 seasons? And you tell me it doesn't get old?
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3, the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
Damn, they really made logos for 10 Danganronpas. It's like Modern Family. Not even SNL has that many seasons.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
Pushing Family Guy and Simpsons seasons. I think Simpsons is only like 40. At most.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
The irony of him saying that.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since
this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Because we didn't make any characters from other ones. Very convenient.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world!
I like the Monokuma head that just showed up. Just like looking at all the people. Did they like get all these people or? I wonder what the story is behind all this.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
Broccoli's what Sue is saying real. Show only non-woke citation.
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
You're watching people die. I mean, that's something that normal people would do.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Spike Chunsoft. Oh my god, is it actually? A Minesweeper.
I see it.
I'm so out on this, dude. I really am. Like,
Team Danganronpa?
this is such a disappointing ending.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
What's up with the eyes?
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
I just want to see where else this goes. I think we're almost done. Can't imagine they're gonna milk this much longer. I'll just watch the anime. The anime is different, apparently. I don't think it covers the third game. I don't want it to. It's a good point.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up!
That's how I feel right now.
Entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
And now Nagito Kamai's wig is flying all over the place.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Fictional characters?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
We're gonna get the VA instead of the character modules.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
It's the truth. There are real identities. True identity. Normal people. Beyond the third wall.
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent, just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you are all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Okay. Sponsored?
It was at that point that the prologue of this
Hashtag ad.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
The random plug.
bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion, you know. Like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute.
Okay, I looked. We're almost done.
What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
Why would you want to be in a killing
There's
game?
been a few in the past, and I've always
What?
loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective.
More science people I've known who have actually volunteered. Really?
And I mean that.
Personally, I would.
I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
I sure as hell wouldn't.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
Okay.
The ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
All the mega fans? I guess so.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Oh, so he crazy.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
Exposed.
Can't be. I'd never say something like...
Just like... Monogo's like, we got a tape for that too. If I ever said I would never do something, never say something like that, I'm obviously lying.
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Total Drama Island. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? Alright.
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too? I don't remember that happening.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
Chris McLean.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
But they're not. They came from the outside world.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place! Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Along with memory implant tech, they can also turn MFs into the second dimension. Yes, so. I see why they're remaking the second one and not the third one. Because, yikes.
Only in this world?
We need to pivot.
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run. Enough! I don't want to know anything else! I've had enough! Ugh! That reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
I wouldn't be surprised if the remake had a new game plus for this exact ending. Well, apparently the remake is an alternate timeline.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Get him out.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions
Jack Antonoff.
are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing.
Why is my alarm going off?
Shuichi's heart.
I must have accidentally set an alarm for 7 in the morning, because I don't remember. I don't remember that. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito Kato's inspiring line.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! 'Cause the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. It's them I was able to change. That last one was more of a different phrasing than a lie, yeah. Well, I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying to so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie... I don't know, you were still morphed into a person that has, like, feelings, even if that wasn't the person you were born as. You still have, like, a set of morals that you were instilled with, even if it is just, like, a... generated as a plot point. I mean, we knew this before. You're a character in a video game, so I guess it doesn't change it that much, to be honest with you. It's just you know now.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
How about that?
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair!
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
I just want to know the rest of the auditions.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
Not all of them. Some of them look a bit confused, disappointed, shocked. One girl looks like she just got punched. There's a creepy baby. There's a Monokuma face. Looks like there's like three creepypastas. Voldemort. I like the guys that are just like really close to the camera. Oh, and the one girl just like doing like the peace signs.
What is this?
Despair? Oh god, it's lagging. Despair. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside...
No, this is lag.
Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell?
I don't think I have the frames either.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters.
Ironic. Danganronpa ending lagged.
It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
Sounds like everybody watching is a bunch of psychopaths.
They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
I feel like the whole, like, enjoying a death game like Danganronpa or Squid Game or whatever, it's like you have the knowledge that like these aren't real people. It's just they're just actors or voice actors. They're like fake characters. But like knowing that there are people who will do unironically watch gore, and I think those people are insane. Those people need to get help. Personally, I find that grotesque and horrifying.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it?
What is going on with this lag?
Me? Everyone here? Everyone who died? Everything's a lie, right?
The cake is a lie.
I can't fight for a lie, can I?
I don't know, man. Do what you want.
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair?
Can we have less things happening on the screen so it doesn't lag so much?
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Can we take the lagging despair off the screen, please? This is really bad.
Now that you know it's
My
all
poor Switch can't handle this.
to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
How hot is your Switch? It's a good question. Blowing a lot of air. It seems to do this whenever the game puts way too many assets on the screen that it knows it can't handle.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Which is so sad for real. No, don't give in. pitch black lies. No matter how many mysteries you solve, mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end? Wait, what did I do? Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me. I don't believe that's a mistake. Oh, was this supposed to be? I will trust it. Please, tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. Save this situation? It says no. Remedy this situation.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope. Especially in deepest despair.
Hope? Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Wait, so how did the robot get... If the robot was like a guy, was he a real guy?
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role.
Wheelchair maybe, or like strapped on a lot of machines. He was in the iron lung.
You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? Wait, am I Kibo as a protagonist? I'm a surrogate for the audience. We've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually audience survey.
This is it!
survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
Oh, so when I was damaged, that's when he started like killing everybody. Or destroying everything.
Big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
Oh.
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
Who meta?
And it's all thanks to you.
Gosh, she's going crazy. You can hear it.
That's why I'm so glad
It's all thanks to you.
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
My prediction is that the Rompa 2 rank is actually going to be the 4th game.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Maybe. I mean, it's the same cast, I'm pretty sure.
Just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up. But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot. Sure. Sure, what the hell?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair!
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Then, let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win...
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk!
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
But yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
Oh.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there
I mean-
will always be hope.
I mean, it's a killing game inside, so is it really that much worse?
Do whatever you
choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
At least you can bone in the real world. Probably bone here.
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice? That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose
And there's floating legs, probably just Ken dolls.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together. I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel
Touch
a lot better
grass.
after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Sometimes I
even look like this.
Whoa.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the
Mongo was just saying shit.
The world outside craves
Game
despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Damn it.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is
Sometimes I even look like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the
Merchandise.
despair
Be
of
sure to check out
abandoned.
Oh my god.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is
Sometimes I
even look like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of
Be sure to check
abandoned.
out
Come on.
The world outside.
This.
This time, despair of abandoned.
merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
The world outside.
Do I have to do all of them together, or can I just... I think I need to do the last one.
This time, the theme is the website.
Oh my god.
The world outside craves despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair! This time, the theme is the
merchandise.
I have to do all of them?
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
This despair's
Oh my god.
The world outside craves
Game will
despair.
live on forever.
This killing The world outside craves This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Oh my god, dude.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of
Be
a
sure to check
bad
out the
ending.
website. Killing game will.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
I feel like despair from this shit. God.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
How is this possible?
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending. The world outside craves This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
Don't. Oh my god.
Be sure to check out the website.
How is this possible?
The world outside craves This killing game will end in despair.
Feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
Too.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending. The world outside craves despair. The world outside craves game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
I can't.
Despair is
I'm gonna. Oh boy. I think we'll just fit. I don't know, man. I think we'll finish this tomorrow. Tired. I didn't expect it to be this long. Why I do this to myself. We'll finish this tomorrow. I think there's only like a little bit left, so maybe we'll package it with something. Love y'all so much. You're the best. See you tomorrow. We'll finish this day. Alright. Love y'all. As always. Bye everybody.